everybody. Hi. We're back. We're back in gay court. We're back from TGS and now we DGS. Yeah, like, hi, listen. Oh, I'm burpy. But listen. Did I suddenly impromptu go to TGS? Yeah. We can talk about it a little bit. I'll probably talk about it in full on another stream because there was like a fair bit that did happen. But I was like, you know, what the hell? You know, what the hell? When in Japan, go and see your wife. Hi everybody! Hi Looney and Starchild and Bake and Brit and Gideon and Joy, hello! And Soleil, God, if only you knew. If only you knew. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I got to play the Mine demo. It was really, really good. And very, like, Shadow the Hedgehog core. Also Long, hello! And RL Stein and MB Pan and Furby, hello! And Busboy, hello! And Furby, thank you for the resub for 3 months. And RL Stein, thank you for the resub for 3 months again! Gay Court! And Joy for the resub for 9 months. And Zero for the resub for 6 months! Yeah, woo! And Rahalabus, hello! Howdy everyone, and Blooper, and Conquer, howdy. Yeah, my bones have been, jelly. Potato, hello! My bones have been jelly ever since I got back from TGS. I socialed myself out for like several days. And then I got back and I'm like, I feel like I'm death. I'm gonna let Karina know that I'm gonna unmute. I'm gonna unmute. Yippee! Did you steal a Kiryu statue at TGS to match Gojo statue? I did steal something. That's not a good thing to say. They gave it to me. Listen, I'll explain in a minute. Hello!
Hello!
Yippee!
Yahoo!
We're here!
We're back.
We're so
back.
We're so back. We're so back. I was telling chat, asked if I stole any Kiryu related objects, and I'm like, yes, but also no. Like, yeah, but kind of like it wasn't really theft if they gave it to me.
Yeah. So the answer is no.
The answer is no, but they're giving away Kiryu and Mine masks at TGS. And it was, I'll put this in our little stream talk next to the corn.
To the corn.
Next to the corn. They were giving away Kiryu masks. They were actually also fans that you could fan yourself with. I didn't get both because, like, okay, here's the thing. One, they gave me multiple ones. Ones.
Wow.
Like, they saw me walking by a lot and they would just keep giving them to me, and we would look at each other and I'm like, I know you recognize me, I was just here, and they'll hand it to me anyway, and I was like, all right, Kiryu again, okay. That's my wife again.
Oh, I'm being called out, huh?
Oh my god.
Well, ha.
Well, ha. Wait, Onsta, can you Photoshop the mask of the phone and have it be a PNG that your new avatar can wear? I mean, I could.
Oh.
Wear my wife's face. Time to wear my wife's face. I could do that while we yap. Hold on, I could do that. All it requires is a mouse. But yeah, I went to TGS for a couple days and it was a lot of fun. I got to... I need to tell y'all something because this is gonna... I don't know how this shit happens to me. Also, howdy, Korean, Herc, and Eric, and Indigo, hello. Howdy, everyone coming in. And Mirafrau, I have like at least 3 or 4 Kiryu heads.
3 or 4, huh?
Yeah, I've lost count. Chat, I've become both deranged and a coward. I become deranged and a coward.
Go on.
Yeah, because I played the Yakuza demo 3 times. 3 times. Yeah. So that was a thing. And there's my derangement. I had a great time. I got to play the new Mine DLC game, and I also, of course, got to play the Kiwami 3, the 3 remake,
Ooh.
the 3 make. It's really good. Chat, you can dress up Kiryu. It's really good.
I thought you
Yeah.
usually do that.
Oh no, but people were worried with this one that you might not be able to because he's wearing a different shirt. Because he's wearing blue when originally he was wearing red in the original Yakuza 3, and they're like, oh, he's gonna wear blue in this one. That's interesting. That's like a new change of pace. You can change his clothes. You can change his clothes and you can make him wear red. But
They know what
hey,
the audience wants.
yeah, chat. So y'all know, a couple years ago when I went to TGS, I got to talk to the devs and everything, right? I got to do that, right? Chat, it happened again, but this time I was afraid.
And
Tell
I was
me
like,
why.
no, go say hi.
No, I was scared. Chat,
Boo.
okay. No, yeah. Like, it's funny. My Japanese has gotten better. I've become more of a fucking coward because I ended up right by Yokoyama sensei and also Sakamoto sensei, who I mentioned on stream that I'm mutuals with, which I am, by the way. So I could have just went and talked to them. We were right next to each other. I didn't. Hey, I didn't. I like psyched myself out, even though it's like, hey, dog, you've leveled up your Japanese like a lot, and they'll most certainly remember you. You're mutuals with one of them. Like, you're certainly
allowed.
have more of a right to talk to them now than you ever did before. Which they took it well enough before to have one of them follow you afterwards. So like in the moment I was like, well, now they actually know who I am. Well, if I go up and talk to them and they're like, why are you here? What are you doing? Get away from me.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. I was like, that's not respectful. So I didn't, but I was like, in my brain at the time, I was like, you know, I've lived here for like a while. I should really be polite, be more considerate about other people's feelings, and not like, these people know you, and one of them, you're mutuals with one of them. They followed you first, like that. They know who you are now, and I'm sure they would appreciate seeing you. In hindsight, I'm like, I should have just said something. I should have just said something. Yeah, dude, I'm just like, when did I become so much of a coward? I had so much bravery like a couple years ago when I just went and did it, and it only did good things for me. It only did good things for me.
I completely understand, but
Yeah.
not taking my own advice. Next year, you gotta.
I gotta. I have to. I gotta. Next year, I absolutely will. The hindsight of it next year is just, it's just like, next year, I'm just gonna swallow the doubt and go for it. Yeah. Yeah. Also, am I quiet, chat? Am I? Do I need to be boosted? Do I sound good? I should. No, you're fine? Okay. But yeah, no, that I'm just like, how did this happen again? I'm like, how did this literally happen again? And literally, I had like more grounds to like say something and say hi than I did before. And I just was like, no, I should be reasonable about it, and I should just not do it. I should just like be a respectful little boy. I should just like not do it. It's like, no, you dumbass, get in there.
Next year.
Next year.
Next year, Karina's gotta come too. Darn, I'll be early.
Oh my God, Karina! If you do want to, I will
So
absolutely. Yeah, I will absolutely. One, like, I'll take you. One, I'll take you, and two, like, I get full access to all 4 days. So.
God damn.
Because they're like, you're a part of the industry, and I'm like, okay. So I get to go on, yeah, nod sagely. So like, yeah, I get to go all 4 days, which is really nice. Which means I get to also swerve the crowded days, should I want to. which is pretty nice.
I would consider it if I weren't already going earlier in the year.
That's also true. That's also true. Oh my God, the plans and the trip. Yay, I'm so excited. Oh, also, hold on. I'll show chat this as well because it's just Kiryu's face. It's just Kiryu's face that's been on screen. Here's me and my wife at the demo. Me and my wife at the demo. Yay! Oh, it went away. Hold on. There we go. Me and my
You
wife.
mean it went away?
It went away. She went away. Yay! Me and wife. Yokai Tour Part 2! What on earth are TGS and DGS? Tokyo Game Show and Dai Gyakuten Saiban. They are literally one letter apart. They're genuinely one letter apart. I'm like, I'm home from TGS.
These guys and those guys.
These guys and those guys. Oh God. I'm dying. But yeah, I played the demo a whole bunch, and that was really fun. And also, chat, the Katamari cousins were there. The Katamari cousins. We love Katamari. That's the name of a game. But we love Katamari. It was very funny because they had a whole bunch of Katamari cousins, but they were taking shifts. And so depending on when you walked by, it'll be a random combination of cousins just out in front of the big Katamari, and they would just be doing like dance routines and fucking around. It was really cute. They're really cute. They're just being silly.
Also, side note, I am munching on an apple if my chewing picks up.
Oh no, you're
I'm
good.
sorry.
Listen, get your snackies in. Get your snackies in before we go to court.
Exactly.
Yeah. And oh my God, like they were literally. Oh, also, Long, thank you for the reset for 26 months. He was at the club. Yippee! He was at the club. Oh my God, and then also like I think this Katamari cousin is Daisy. I think the cow one is Daisy. Daisy did a whole like dance routine, and then like I was trying to like record it because I got there right as it ended, and literally right when it ended, she just flopped over, and she was just like,
Good
I'm
for
fucking
her.
tired. Yeah, literally. It was like the perfect like, oh God, it's over. Oh God, that's it. Like literally, it was so funny. She was just like, I'm done, dude. I'm fucking done. And I was like, oh my God, because she did the whole dance to like one of the new Katamari songs. And it was like so cute. And I was like, oh my God, I literally did not catch it in time to record, but I did catch her just flopping the hell over. Like, oh. It was really cute. I think they had at least 10 cousins. They had at least 10 cousins taking shifts at TGS, and they would show on, there was like a big screen up top showing what cousins were out at the time. So I caught Daisy and Dip and Lala, which I think two out of like 3 of those are also Teletubbies. But I caught them. But like I think there was also like Miso and the Prince and Ichigo. No, those are also actually Katamari cousin names. I swear to you, they are. It's
That's
hold
actually
on.
where they got the names for the Teletubbies, because they were
Yeah.
such big fans.
Yeah, they were such huge fans of Katamari. You see, Dip is the one with the stars on him, and then Lala's the one with the dots. But yeah, no, it was really, really cute. And they also chat, they had Agumon. They had Agumon.
Agumon was there.
They had, I literally, imagine my shock when I walk in and I see Agumon. Just Agumon's just there, and I'm just like, what are you doing here? Agumon! Honorary cousin. Honorary Katamari cousin. I was just, oh, so cute. The Agumon.
Yo,
Our
they got
boy.
Agumon. How did they book Agumon?
How did they book Agumon, dude? I'm just like, that's my little guy. Like, the Digimon booth was like so cute. It was really, really super duper cute. I literally got in there and I saw Agumon and I immediately messaged Karina like, Karina, they have Agumon!
Yo, they got Agumon?
They got Agumon here! like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, he was large. He was large, and you could go up to him and hug him. You could hug all the mascots. It was really cute. I was like, I needed this. Agumon is my English teacher. He in the show taught me how to speak English. Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah. My gamer news, my personal news is that I played the Digimon Time Stranger demo finally.
Yeah.
I decided it'd be really funny to torture myself by waiting until I finished my 13 Patreon commissions to play it.
You have so much restraint.
I did.
You did it.
So I finally played it earlier this week. Said, hell yeah, finally my doggy number go up game is finally back.
Funny
and then
dogs.
I proceeded to restart the demo after I finished it and clock 11 hours in it, just grinding in one hallway.
Oh my god! How did you do that?
Because that's how the gameplay of Digimon Story works. Like, as long as you are battling, you can grind.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
Like, there was just one spot where you could do it while having unlocked Digivolution, and it was a hallway with 4 guys in it.
Oh my god. It's just the ultimate hallway.
I was just grinding in this one hallway. It had 4 battles in it, and I would just do all 4 battles, turn around, leave the hallway, and then come back and do them again. And I did it for 8 hours because I was kind of stressed about something.
Let's go.
So I just grinded.
Sometimes you just have to this is your outlet. It's grinding in the Digimon Eternal hallway.
Yeah, because I was just well, might as well get a start raising up them stats. Sure, whatever. I know how this game works. I know you gotta start them young.
You gotta start them young.
And I reached a point where I was like, oh, I see how the system works slightly differently in this game. So you can unlock more Digimon than the ones that you get at the demo by de-evolving the Digimon that you can convert and then re-evolving them to unlock new lines. This is just fucking gamer mode. So, but to unlock previous evolutions that you haven't encountered, you have to match their personality types. So I spent about 5 hours of that running up and down that goddamn hallway with a mushroom mon to manipulate him into changing his personality.
Oh my god.
So that I could de-evolve him and get new Digimon. It was pretty sick.
That's Pog. That's incredible.
I did also immediately turn my starter into an Impmon because that's my baby boy.
One, you can get Impmon. That's crazy. 2, hey Karina.
What did you do?
Karina, you want to look at the stream?
Oh God, I don't have it open. What did you do?
Karina.
What did you do?
I've become my wife. I got to become my wife. Why does the mouth? I'm wearing his skin. Why does it poke through like that? Why does it do that? I'm scared. I'm scared, dude. I don't know about this.
I don't know about that one, Onsta. That's scary.
That's scary, man. That's scary. Look, here he's smiling. He's happy. He's happy.
That's you.
He's happy. Also, thank you for the resub for 15 months.
When it's only the mouth poking through. It's so funny.
It's really good. It's really good is the problem. It's really good. Also, he kind of has glasses on. I can take my glasses off. Yeah, I can take my glasses off. Where's my glasses button? There we go. We got it. Squid, thank you for the resub for 45 months. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we got it. Phantom smile. Oh god. Acid, thank you for the resub for 4 months. Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. Happy Digimon, this is bad.
Yeah, happy Digimon. We love the hallway.
We love the hallway where Impmon occurs. The hallway where Impmon happens. The hallway where Impmon.
I'm excited for the full game, and once it's out, you're not gonna see my ass.
It's out very soon.
Not really. Like
It's
next
out
week.
really
Next
soon.
week, I'm gone.
Oh my god, we're not gonna see
I'm gonna be watching the numbers go up in my dog game.
Oh my god, my funny little dog game.
It
Funny
really is
little
just
dog
like
game. Turtle
my-
power.
like my continuous favorite like game mechanic is that your Digimon can literally just text you to ask stupid questions.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like you'll get a notification in the middle of your game and it'll just be like Agumon being like, "What does it mean to be brave?"
Oh my god. Ryunosuke texting you like, what does it mean? It's just like, Ryunosuke, are you okay?
No.
No. Oh,
Why
also
is this demo
yeah.
7 gigabytes for Digimon? Because it has fucking everything in it.
I'm kind of excited that it has every little guy in it. Also, Nerd, thank you for the reset for 2 months. That makes me excited, though. If it has every little guy in it, then it means it has the little guys that I especially like.
Yeah.
I want my little
It
guys.
has a pretty substantial amount of Digimon that you can finagle to unlock already in the demo.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Also, we need to talk about Sunny had a birthday.
Oh yeah, yesterday was Sunny's first birthday.
Sunny's first birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, sweet boy.
My
sweet boy. Sunny.
Yeah.
Sweet boy. Yay!
I will say, because the video that Sunny was featured in came out on Halloween or at the end of October, but he was born at the end of September.
Yeah.
According to my camera roll, I finished him on the last week of September. So yesterday was his actual birthday.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, Kiri's
I
really
got
happy.
him a little cupcake.
Yay! He get cupcake.
He did have to stay in the office to celebrate because I was dog sitting yesterday and I didn't want to risk scaring Pogus Amogus by subjecting her to Sunny. I don't think she cares, but you can never be too sure. So I did make sure to eat the cupcake in the room with Sunny.
Oh my god.
I felt bad. Otherwise,
God.
I even smeared a little bit of icing on his little mouth.
Yay! So he can have some.
So he could
Oh my
taste it
God.
too.
Oh, Jacob, Julia, hello! it was Sunny's birthday yesterday. Also, don't worry, I'm wearing
everyone
Kiri's
tell him
skin.
happy birthday. Be nice.
Be nice. Tell Sunny happy birthday. Tell Sunny happy birthday.
You need to say happy birthday.
Gotta say happy birthday to Sunny. Also, I saw that y'all were playing the new Fatal Frame. Not Fatal Frame. Silent Hill that is like Fatal Frame, and it is scary. That shit is scary. That shit scared the ever-loving shit out of me. It's really good.
Ooh.
It's very Fatal Frame-esque. Like, I think even some of the sound effects that maybe they all pull from the same database are the same. But it's really, really good. Also, why are you Kiryu? Don't worry about it.
Mind your own business.
Mind your business. I went to TGS and they gave me Kiryu's face, and now I'm wearing it.
Yay!
Yay! It was super Fatal Framey. Yeah, as a longtime fan of Fatal Frame, it made me very, very happy. How do you feel about Foxman? I'm scared of him. I don't trust. I'm scared.
Who's Foxman? Is he hot?
He's very hot. He's a very dashing, white-haired fox deity that, like, guides you, but in a toxic way. He guides you in a toxic way along,
What do I Google to find this?
If you Google Silent Hill Foxman, let me see. I should give you. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't trust him though.
I see.
Yeah, you get to see his face very briefly. Spoilers. Small spoilers. But I'm not gonna say what he looks like, chat. I'm not gonna say what he looks like.
I can fix it.
Yeah. I don't trust him. Listen, they say you shouldn't trust foxes. They say you shouldn't. If it's for Fatal Frame, it was a collaboration. It was a collaboration. Also, chat, have these I have two very nice pictures up of, where is she? Of Pogert. I have two very nice pictures of Pogert up. The one where she's on the couch and the one where she's with Gojo. Pogert! Everyone say hi to Pogi!
Pogert.
Pogert! She's just a funny little creature.
Yesterday. Yeah, with her little wahoo ass
Wahoo! The wahoo! Her little chicken leg. Her funny little chicken leg is Pogert. She loves Northern Lion.
Yeah, we hung out all day yesterday and we moped together and we watched Northern Lion, which is her favorite.
She does love Northern Lion and she hates Germa, which is hard to imagine for me.
And then we watched Her Blue Sky and caught up on Don Da Don.
Oh my god.
Which she liked.
She
loved
liked
Don
it.
Da Don.
Oh shit. Pogi's like, is this what they're showing nowadays? This is fire.
Yo, okay.
Has Gojo already been baptized? He was!
Oh yeah, he's been baptized.
Yeah! Oh my god, Kiri's face. Oh my god. Ah. Oh no.
We literally like hosed him down with holy water. He's
this
pretty
is...
baptized.
Oh, where
he's
am I going?
Filipino now. What are you doing? That's scary.
I don't know. Where am I going? Where am I going? I was trying to adjust the mask. Yeah. Where am I going?
Onsta, you're scaring me. I'm just gonna keep talking.
Yeah,
anyway,
don't keep talking.
Yeah. Gojo, look, I wouldn't say we made him Catholic, but we definitely made him Filipino.
He's Filipino
Gojo's
now.
Filipino now. I told my
Filipino.
mom, and she was like, his Filipino name would be Jos.
Jos?
So he's Tito Jos. Because if
Tito
you say
Jos.
it right, it sounds like you're saying Dios, which is God. And I was like, that sounds like some shit he would say. So yeah, his Filipino nickname is Jos.
Jos. Oh my god. You should take him to Jollibee. I don't know how you would get him there. Probably in pieces.
I am not taking his ass anywhere. Oh my god. Also, when I told you this, when I was taking Pogi out for her walk, because I'm usually kind of, well, one, I don't usually take the elevator downstairs, and two, I usually have my AirPods in, so I'm not listening. But not when I have Pogert. So I was taking her out for a walk, and you know what? I hear my neighbor watching.
Oh my god.
I can hear the Jujutsu Kaisen opening through the door, and I'm like, oh god. They don't know he's in the building. They don't know he's down the hall.
They don't know they're neighbors with him.
They don't know.
They don't know.
Gojo is their neighbor, and he's Filipino.
Oh my god. I don't know if they like became fans after witnessing Gojo enter the building or if they just really don't know. You should have them appear right outside their door.
No.
Just like, is that Gojo Jujutsu Kaisen?
Not only is that an odd thing to do, all of my neighbors are chill. I am chill with all my neighbors. They are cool people, but I'm shy. I'm very shy. I also permanently live here, so I like don't want to make it weird.
Yeah.
And also Gojo is so annoying to move. Even just moving him to the other room was a task and a half.
Yeah. He's a princess. He's a little princess.
Yeah.
Oh, Gogurt.
What if Nanami moved in though? Well, I'd welcome him with open arms and open legs.
Oh. And so would Gojo.
Yeah.
Well, he breaks a leg.
Yeah, closest to my legs.
I mean, if
you.
Gojo. I mean, I'm just saying that if Gojo tried to move his legs, they would snap.
Yeah.
Because he's fragile. We can't give Gojo Heelys. He'll fall and break his spine.
He'll fall and like destroy his brain. I am not even kidding.
Yeah. Also, Bruce, thank you for the resub for a year. And also, Jigo Kuro, thank you for the resub for 19 months. Oh my god. Listen. Listen. Digimon is with all of us tonight. Digimon is with all of us. Don't hang Gojo's head in front of the people. This is like this is how you get reported to the building manager.
Yeah. They're gonna evict my ass for Gojo-related crimes.
Gojo crimes! Yeah, chat, I don't know about wearing Kiryu's skin. I don't know if this is gonna work out. I don't know. This is I don't know about. I think wait, hold on. I think I can fix it. I think I can fix it. I think I can. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Can you fix it? Be honest.
No! Okay, maybe. No, trust. You just have to trust. You just have to trust. You gotta believe. Yes! Yes, I fixed it! I fixed it! I fixed it! What do you mean no? Chat, what do you mean no? It's good! Why are you booing me? I'm right! Why are you booing me?
Wow, that's really bad. Sorry, I closed the stream because I was sure you were done with the bit, but I just opened it and I see you're not, and you made it worse. Sick.
No,
Sick,
it's
nasty.
good. It's wonderful.
You see a knife, go away from me.
Oh my god, Hannibal said, "Who are you and what have you done with the stream?" Did you see the baseball players dressed as minions? No. No.
What? Come
I
on,
want to
man.
see. We just out here. I did buy I don't know if I told Chad. You might have seen it on Blue Sky, maybe. I did buy a minion. I did buy a minion and a monkey, a skunky last week.
Yeah.
Yeah. The minion was on discount. The minion was discounted.
No one wants it for real.
no one wanted it for some reason. I can't imagine why. Let me pull it up. Here you go, Chad. I was just having a fun thrifting adventure. And I did find the double feature of a century. A minion and an ape escape, aka bananas for everybody, I guess. Banana for everybody. It's good. It's good. I got them both.
Making the same face.
They are. Both of them have never had a thought in their entire lives, in their whole ass lives. I bought them both. The minion is kind of scary when you put them in my house. Unfortunately, like he is not giving. Like, look at him. This is not the face of someone that's well adjusted. This is scary. This is not good. This is not great. But
This is often how I feel.
yeah, just smiles.
That face when you're a professional internet personality for some reason.
Yeah. When you're a professional internet personality and also just like ever present for all the shit that happens around you.
Yeah, me talking to any barista be like,
just so what do you do? And it's just like, well,
Oh, that one's cute though.
yay, my little monkey gang, my little monkey skunkies. I love them. TG, yeah. Oh, go on.
oh no, I was gonna change the subject. You finish.
Oh, okay. I'll finish with TGS also had the Ape Escape Monkey Skunkies where they have the magnets in their hands so they can like latch on to stuff. They're like little plushies with magnets in their hands, and because they have magnets in their hands, you can like loop them around stuff and it looks like they're like hanging from somewhere, like, you know, up in the trees. So I did pick one of those up, and now he's hanging from my fake plant in my living room.
Aww.
Yay!
Cute.
I'm so glad to live in a place where they constantly make Ape Escape merch as if it's not a franchise that has been dead for a hot minute.
Hooray!
But hooray! Monkey is skunky. Okay, now you go.
I was gonna say this is a hot Karina exclusive because I don't think I've mentioned this anywhere yet.
Ooh.
I may have started a second barista saga.
Oh, do tell. I don't even know about this.
Yeah, because what can I say? I live in Brooklyn. The area I'm in is at least like half gentrified. So there's a lot of coffee shops. I'm a regular at about 3. And so there's one that I go to every time I go to the subway. Well, not every time, but generally. And one of like a lot of the baristas there, like they're cool as hell, but they're like not that chatty. But one of them is just like a very, very bubbly person. Like it's one of those people that's just like she'll learn your name, she loves to like chat. She's so nice. Like they don't even take names when they take your order, but she like learns she learns people's names. So she knows my name.
Yeah.
And I went in there the other week, like earlier this month, I guess, and I was wearing my Drawfee like anniversary shirt from this year that says like we're sorry, you know, like so and so days of we're sorry on the front. So she was like asking me about it. Because like she wears a lot of cool anime shirts and I have a lot of cool shirts. So she game recognized game. So she was asking about my shirt, and I think she was asking where it was from, and I was like, well,
yeah,
high
about
risk
that.
maneuver, but I'm like, it's from the channel I work for,
Ooh.
Drawfee. And so the other
Ooh.
barista looked it up because they were like, you know, they did the thing where they're just like, we'll subscribe to you right now. And I'm like,
Aww.
and they looked it up and said, you don't need more subscribers. You have 1.9 million. I was like, we
can
need
make it too.
more.
We can make it too. Would you like to help make it too?
But
Make
yeah,
it
so
too.
when I went back last week, the barista who's super bubbly was there, so she was chatting with me again, and she was like, oh yeah, I found out one of my friends is like a Drawfee fan. He has the horse, and I was like,
He has the horse.
I was like, I actually designed that horse.
Oh. Oh my god.
This is like the other thing with this specific barista.
Mm-hmm.
During Anime NYC, Bo and I went to like get tacos because there's like one place to like get good food near Javits Center, and it's the taco shop. So we went there, we're waiting in line, and I'm being like kind of waved at, and I was like, oh shit, because it's Anime NYC. I got spotted quite a bit.
Yeah.
And I heard her say coffee, and I thought she was saying Drawfee, and I did the fucking like mug handle on my face because I was wearing a mask. So I was like, what? What's she doing? And then it was the fucking barista. And she came over and she's like, hi, it's me. I make your coffee. And I'm like, oh wow, I need to kill myself.
Oh my god.
Of all the people to run into,
my
and she
God.
is also just another barista who just recognizes me from fucking coffee.
Oh my god. So she's not one of the ones that know about Drawfee. She just knows you for coffee purposes.
Well, she does now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this was like prior to the Drawfee reveal, but I was just like, oh.
No. It's like, the code switch of just like, oh, you know me for, now she can say, hey, morning Drawfee, here we go, here we are.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Every barista that I'm a regular for is super fucking nice. I just have social anxiety.
No, I feel you. there's like there's a couple of places that like I could go to that are like that serve really good stuff, but I haven't been to yet because I'm just like they'd probably see me around a lot, and like then I have to deal with the mortifying idea of being known. And like I had to explain this to my friend because they were like, "Oh, these places around you look really dope. Have you been to them yet?" And I said no, and they were like, what? Why? Because like they were like, that smells great. What is that? And I'm like, oh, this is X, or oh, this is Y. And I'm like, yeah, no, I haven't been to those yet. And they were like, but why? And I'm like, I had to explain to them the mortifying like idea of being known and the mortifying idea of like if you go to a place often enough and they try to start small talk with you, like it's good sometimes, but sometimes you just don't have the spoons for it, and then you have to confront, oh God, I go in there and I don't have the spoons to talk. Oh my God, am I going to disappoint them? Oh no. If I disappoint them, I can't go back. Also, oh God, oh no, like that means I can only go in when I have enough spoons about it. I'm just gonna avoid this place. It's just
real, fucking
yeah.
real.
I'm like, because you know, yeah. Go on.
Lauren was like, how does this keep happening to you? How does every barista like just do baristas love you? And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck it is, because I have no aura. When I am ordering
barista
coffee.
aura.
Like,
you have barista,
especially like
barista pollen.
These are my local coffee shops. I go there when I'm too like bleh, to like make my own fucking coffee. Like
that's real, man.
Especially the one I go to on the way to the subway. Like that one specifically, I have like the same routine every week. I'm an old man at heart, and so I'm always there. Like specifically Tuesday late morning, because it's like my day that I go run a bunch of errands, and because Drawfee was the day before, so Tuesday's when I like get all my food sorted for the week and do errands. So like Drawfee's an on day. Mondays are my on day. Tuesdays are my off day. So I am especially like graceless on Tuesdays.
You're like that picture of Toro, like your blue sky picture of Toro that's just leaned against the couch.
Like I am not actively trying to interact with other human beings on Tuesdays, and so I am going in with the least energy, least charm possible. But they still got my ass.
They're still like, hey, you're back, and it's like, oh no. Also, Allegretto says, I have like my 3 favorite foods within a 2-minute walk from my place. I moved here 7 years ago and I've never visited. That is so real. That is so fucking real. Like the places that like are around me, I would like the food, I would tear that shit up. That would be great. Have I been there? No. And like I've met like one of the owners once, and it was on a day or a time that they were like closed, but I didn't know. And she seemed like a really nice and warm lady, and I was like, oh okay. But then like I knew I could never go back there because I'm just like, oh no, no, this is not like a place where it's like we will have a healthy distance. This will be a place where it's like she's going to learn my name and try to talk with me each time, and oh no, God. Like, I mean, it's a good thing, but like
it's objectively a good thing. It's just a lot of like, oh God, I forgot that this is, oh no, I'm experiencing community.
Yeah, it's like, God.
I'm trying to be better about embracing it because I have no intent to move for a while, so I'm just like, get used to it. You go to the same 5 places, you get lunch at the same place every Saturday, you go to the same 3 coffee shops. Like, what the fuck do you expect?
Yeah. I'm friendly with the udon
panicking
lady.
if they remember your burrito order, you freak.
Oh no. I'm friendly with the udon lady near me, but now I feel bad anytime I don't eat there for lunch. That's also a thing. Like, I've experienced like when it's just like you go to a place often enough and then like you walk by the store around like lunchtime or mealtime, and like they see you walk by, and I'm like, do they feel bad that I'm not going in there? Oh no, dude. Like, that's
oh my God,
also
I felt
thing.
that sometimes. Because like I said, I always get like a burrito from the same place like every Saturday, and sometimes I'll like be like, I have to walk on the other side of the street because if they see me, they're gonna think I don't like them anymore.
Yeah, I do that with coffee shops I go to. Like, I do that with coffee shops I go to, because it's just like, yeah, I've gone there enough that, like, they'll do some small talk and, like, what have you. But then, like, sometimes it's just like, okay, well, I wanted to get coffee from this other spot that's, like, across the street or something, but I have to be on this side of the street where their coffee shop is first to get over there. And then it's just like, I just end up going all the way down the street and making like crossing and making a U-turn and coming back up, because I'm like, I don't want them to think that I'm like, you know, I don't want their feelings to be hurt.
Yeah, I'm like, what a fun, completely irrational feeling.
Insane. I think we were like, we're all shaking hands, but also it's also like we're all suffering from the same insanity.
Yeah, I'm like, I've always been like this. During college, like, there was this one burger place I would eat at a lot because they had really good sauce.
Sauce!
And the cashier there was really cute, but then she, like, started remembering my order.
Yeah.
Like, because it was the same every time.
Oh my god, do you ever get anxious when you want to change something up in the order and they already, like, either make it for you and say it for you, and you're like, oh no.
Yeah.
You just let them do it.
Like, I just let them do it.
Same.
They remembered. I can't change it.
I can't
They're
change
gonna think
it.
I'm an asshole.
Yeah, they're gonna think I'm the hugest asshole ever.
But yeah, once she started just, like, knowing my order exactly and, like, seeing me walk in and just, like, starting it, I was like, I gotta stop coming here. It's bad.
Yeah, man.
This hot girl knows the trash I eat. I gotta go.
This hot girl knows I'm gonna spend my, like, Friday night. I'm just gonna be eating garbage.
Yeah.
Like, she remembers
She knows how
my
often
order.
I eat garbage burger. I gotta go.
I gotta go. Also, I don't want to correct her if I want to try anything different, because I don't want to hurt her feelings. And it's just like such a. And then it's just like there's no choice but to end this relationship right now. This, like, the relationship as of, like, how we know each other. We have to cut this off immediately, and it's just like we just have to go. Oh my god. As an ex-coffee shop worker, you can tell us if you want to try something new. We understand. That kind of reassures me a little bit. Thank you. That reassures me, like, a little bit. Oh god.
Yeah, that one I'm less worried about, but I just feel like half the time I go out, especially to coffee shops, I'm like half of a human being that I usually am. Like, I'm here because I'm not caffeinated, and I probably, like, haven't, like, washed my hair in a couple days. Like, sometimes I have pajama pants on. I don't got the riz right now. Like,
it's just
I don't look cute. I don't feel cute, and I'm sure not gonna say anything cute. I'm just gonna say my order, and then I'm gonna get quiet because I'm focusing really hard on not saying "you too" when you say "enjoy."
Oh god.
So, it's a me problem.
Yeah, holy shit, that's real. No, that is so real. And just, like, sometimes I'm just like, I, like, you know, props to people that are like, I know people that are like, I dress up when I go out, even if I go right down the street, because it makes it feel special. That's great. Couldn't be me. I'm like, I'm throwing, like I have my pajama pants on. I have my fucking, like, Yu Yu Hakusho as, like, that one scene from Friday, like, shirt on. I have a baseball cap with a fish on it. I'm going out and getting my slop, my coffee, and my bag of salt. It's like, like, props to people that are like, I'm going to get all gussied up for going to the grocery store or going to make the coffee run or what have you, gonna prep for my meet cute. Nuh-uh, I'm just like, I am dressed like I just literally was born into a Goodwill.
I live in Brooklyn. I live in a walkable community.
Yeah.
It's basically just like my street is a hallway to me.
Yeah.
Like, I am the best I can do is I'll wear pants. Like, what do you want?
It's
You're
like,
gonna
dog?
see me looking like garbage eventually anyway. I'm not,
Yeah.
it's all the same people here. Like,
yeah,
come on.
all the same people. Also, the secret I've discovered for anyone that also is like this is athleisure. Put your fucking athleisure on. Japan also, like, people will say don't wear athleisure in Japan to a certain extent, because if you have, like, a tracksuit, and there's certain brands that will do, like, for example, Granif does, like, anime themed tracksuits that are fire. I have like a couple that are like literally look fly as hell, and they're also just like, yeah, it's like a zip up like sweatshirt and some like track pants, but also they are really well designed. And also I'm just like, I can sleep in these and also just go outside in these, and they're functional, and they're breathable, so they don't smell like arms. So, you know, like just find a nice tracksuit that you like, you know, get some athleisure, live in that shit. Just live in that shit and go outside.
Or just relax.
Yeah.
My mindset is I'm like, look, I'm a main character on Mondays.
Mhm.
Tuesdays I'm an NPC. Like I'm
Yeah.
just here to pass through quietly.
Literally.
I
If
don't
I'm
care what I look
Yeah.
like. Like it is whatever.
Literally, if I'm going beyond the scope, if I'm going beyond my neighborhood to go meet some friends, or if I'm having an all-day excursion and it's not me and like, because I have like, sometimes it'll be like we're going on a fun outing, but sometimes especially if I'm with my gremlin friends, like we're just gonna be ghouls at like the local like food joint. Then it's just like
Yeah.
we show up in that leisure and we're just like, we're here, we're fucking here.
Exactly.
But yeah.
I will say a recent one that I was like, oh god. Because there's like one restaurant near me that's kind of my go-to eat out restaurant. Like if I'm like taking people like to somewhere to eat near my place, it's always the
Cheesecake
same restaurant.
Factory.
No, that's like it's like not a fancy place, but it is like
Yeah.
a sit down, like it's one of those like hip Japanese restaurants that's
Ooh.
oh so popular in New York. They got cute
Ooh.
eclectic glassware, and it's
Ooh.
incredibly busy at night, but
Oh shit.
during lunch it's quiet. So
That's good.
especially if I have people around, that's just the spot I go to because their food is good. And
Mm.
even though it's a little like bougie, it's their glassware is cute.
Oh
so,
hell yeah.
There was one weekend in the lead up to Propriety Hour, I was there
Mhm.
2 days in a row.
Holy
just
shit.
because I was like, this is where I take
This is-
people. And I
this
was
is
like,
the
God, I
spot."
hope they don't recognize me and think this is a fucking weird thing to do.
It's like,
'Cause
I
I was
hope they're
there-
not like, hey,
Yeah,
you here
because
again?
it was like the Saturday we were doing a camera test. We were doing the first like tech run with all the equipments to like make sure everything could be set up properly
Mhm.
in my apartment. So then I took like the director and, you know, their partner and Pogi, who was also there.
Poker!
Yeah, me and Nathan took them to this restaurant, and then the next day is when we were filming with like Nordy and Beachar. And
Mhm.
so like I met them, like I took them there, and then Nathan ended up joining us. So I
Oh,
was
is that
just
when he was
"No!"
like, I
Yeah.
thought they were gonna be in cosplay already.
Yeah, and I was like, no, I would literally kill myself.
Oh, I
Then
would
be
love if that
seen-
happened though.
I am
Just
already
show
a
up.
fucking like recognizable human being in this neighborhood. I am
Can
an
you
NPC
imagine?
that lives here. I cannot be seen like this.
Can you imagine? It's like you like people like you show up and people look on and they're like, oh my god, is that Karina Drawfee and Gojo and Kaiba? Or otherwise they're like, oh my god, is that Gojo, Kaiba, and Hachiware? Yo, is that Hachiware?
I will say that on the couple of occasions that we've like hung out and met up, if they are in cosplay, I am invisible. I'm just standing in the like off to the side, like they don't know I'm Karina from Drawfee. But if we're just in our human sonas, like I am the one who gets stopped. I got
I wanna see
recognized with them
oh
at
my
Book
God.
Off, and I got so
Oh.
embarrassed that I hid behind Nordy, I think, because
Just-
he's tall.
Yeah, one of the tall men. One of the tall men.
And I was like,
stretch check. Ugh. I want to see
But-
it happen where it's just like they're in cosplay and someone's like, oh my god, Gojo and Kaiba, and then they double take like Karina. It's like, oh my
But,
god, with the steel chair.
Yeah, also for Gojo's baptism, Beachar was like, oh, should I like cosplay for this? And I was like, look, I wasn't gonna ask you to, but it'd be funny. And he's like,
it would be really funny.
And but he's like, well, I'm not gonna show up wearing it. And I'm like, you better not.
You just see fucking Gojo knock on the door. Your neighbors are gagged. Your neighbors are like, Gojo?
I literally told him, I was like, if you showed up and I answered the door and I saw in the camera that it was fucking Gojo in real life, I would literally kill the nearest person out of fear. Because I couldn't handle that. I wouldn't like it one bit.
Your neighbors would like, what if your neighbors like asked for his autograph? Like, oh my God, Gojo from our shows? Gojo?
It was truly like my greatest fear that at literally any point, either of them would have been spotted by my neighbors anytime we were filming something.
That's
I think
crazy.
they both like did an entrance or exit through the front door.
Oh my God.
Like,
I think that, listen, I think that like it would be great. I think like your neighbors are like, oh my God, Gojo, and then they get invited to the baptism, and then they like just see all the shit that's going on inside your apartment. They just see the baptism.
They don't know. They don't know
see
the
Pokey.
buffoonery that has been gotten up to over here. Like, it's dire.
The
Gojo
Windex
IRL
shots.
is your party dogs at the door. You don't understand that when he did change into the cosplay, because he, you know, he had to like get ready. So he was just like in my bedroom for a while, like changing into the cosplay. And we were having just like, you know, a party outside. So we were just like hanging out, chatting. And I think we were talking about the berries and cream guy, and then moved on to a different conversation. But then once he finished, he literally just emerged from my room, and I was like facing the other way, like directly behind me. He emerges and he's just like, I heard you guys were talking about berries and cream, and I couldn't even like look at him. I like collapsed inward on myself because I knew he was wearing the Gojo cosplay, and it like made me like, it made my entire spirit cringe for some reason.
Oh God!
Because it's like back at it again at Korea's apartment.
Yeah, literally, I'm imagining Gojo emerging and just being like, "I heard you were talking about berries and cream."
It's actually perfectly in character if you really think about it.
Oh my God! Unfortunately, it works. Unfortunately, it really works. Is the problem? Oh my God! I just like reeled back and my like Kiryu's entire face like fell off. I have 2 minion glasses on! Why are there 2?
What is happening? What the fuck is happening?
What do you mean there's 2 minion glasses? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why does the minion have 4 eyes? Oh, I'm scared. I'm good. I gotta go. Oh God.
Your neighbors already potentially heard you say Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen multiple times. Yeah. There were multiple takes of at least, because I don't know if it was completely obvious, but we didn't film the entire cold open in one shoot. It took place over about 4.5 days of different days of filming with different people. So there were at least like 3 takes of either like Nathan or David just really loudly saying Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen that were interrupted because you can hear noise from the hallway through the front door, especially if it's just someone closing and shutting the door. So at least 3 times someone like was either entering or leaving their apartment while that was being like yelled. So yeah, they definitely heard it.
Dude, maybe that's what got them to watch. Maybe that's what got them to watch.
That would actually be crazy. They don't know that Gojo is here.
This is literally like a fanfic idea. This is like they didn't know that they were living in the same apartment complex as their favorite celebrity, Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen.
I actually couldn't tell it wasn't filmed all at once. That actually makes me kind of happy. Hooray! My film study, my partial film degree paid off.
Yay!
It's called. I planned it a little bit, I swear.
Yeah, you planned it a little bit while also planning stuff in VR chat, which is insane.
Yeah, my favorite thing about the cold open is that, especially if you've been in my apartment, it's incredibly disorienting.
It does make it look bigger than it is.
It makes it look huge.
Yeah.
And also there's a few shots where I had to flip the shot to just work better in the edit. So it also keeps like the layout of the room keeps changing.
It's just like an unrecognizable space. Oh my god. Without Ryunosuke in there too, I'm just like, where are we? What point of the room are we in without my landmarker?
Yeah, I did assume it was all in one day just to get everybody in one place. I would never be able to get that many people in one place for a filming thing.
Just everyone there, just like
It was
Bichar
filmed
and
like
Nordy
over
and Jacob.
4 days. It was day 1 was like me, Nathan, Nordy, Bichar. Day 2 was like me, Nathan, Jacob. Day 3 was me, no Nathan, David and Barrett. And then day 4 was me, Nathan, and Bichar reshoots.
God, I just remembered Barrett yelling at the top of his lungs. I just remember.
He's always yelling at the top of his lungs. That's
Yeah.
nothing new.
No, that's true. I was just like, oh, I just remembered that bit, and I'm just like, oh, the neighbors absolutely heard that. And neighbors absolutely heard that. Wolf truck.
I do often wonder what my neighbors have and haven't heard, but unless I actually actively address it with them, I'll never know.
Yeah, listen, we'll find out when we go to heaven or hell, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll find out. We'll find out then. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's time for me to take Kiryu's skin off. Yay!
Yeah, put that away. That's scary.
Yeah, that was a trip. I don't know about that one. That one was not a good idea. Oh,
Thank God. Tomfoolery. To recap, we're about to get Mikotoba's witness testimony regarding
Oh, yeah.
Van Siep's autopsy. It has been a while, so I was like, I just
It's
remember
been
we
a
were about
while.
to be like, my dad.
my dad. Yeah, that's right. We called upon our papa. Because literally, I forgot that like Strongheart literally started crashing out right when we ended.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
They
I
all
guess
crash out.
they all crash out. Also, yeah, I guess that's true. I like hardly ever take my glasses off, even though Onsta the plush always has her glasses off.
Yeah.
It's because they couldn't make the glasses with makeshift. They couldn't make the glasses the
Yeah,
glasses that
that
they
makes
proposed
sense.
were way too thick, and it wouldn't have worked well. So I was like, you can just go without the glasses. It's fine.
Yeah, they probably have to be embroidered on to just kind of get it relatively right.
Yeah, or use you could use wire, I guess, and just
Yeah, you
bend
have
it
to
into
make your
shape.
own glasses.
Yeah, everyone make your own glasses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh my god. But yeah, no, everyone, we're back. Sorry that we had to miss last Wednesday. It's because I was at
Yeah.
TGS crying over my wife.
And I was playing Digimon.
Yeah. Yeah. We were just like, yeah, all right, we're gonna reconvene on Sunday. Because I was like, do I want to go to TGS? Do I want to? And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. It comes like once a year. It's been a minute.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's go. I can technically get in on the initial 2 days. It's like with me and my connections.
What?
So it's like, all right.
Look, I'm gonna be real. We are like getting closer and closer to actually finishing this game. And we gotta savor it. There's no rush.
We do. Yeah. We gotta make sure it lasts as long as possible.
Yeah, there was
As
a point
long-
where I was rushing you because I was just like, no, we need to get to the fucking Mikotoba reveal. I need it.
The way the game
And-
changed since he got
and
here.
once we got to the Mikotoba reveal, I'm like, we can just take our time from here on out. I don't care anymore. Like that's
Yeah.
all I needed.
The way the game has changed since Mikotoba's been revealed is crazy. Literally crazy. Oh my god. Oh, also, chat, before we go on, someone linked Steel Peach's Tumblr in, I think, the last stream that we did, the last Ace Attorney stream we did. Their art is really good. Their art is really, really, really,
Yeah.
really good. They have a lot of Shomzu Mikotoba on there that I looked through, and it's really, 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 really good. So if you want some food, you should go and check that out because it's really, really good.
Yeah.
I made Karina look through. They did a
Yeah, I
big
vetted it.
post.
Yeah. I
We
vetted
vetted
it
it
for
for you.
spoilers. So
Yeah.
at least on like the Pixiv, like
Yeah, the Pixiv log.
it's the Pixiv log is clear.
Yeah.
I only say that because I didn't look at the Tumblr specifically, so I don't know if like in the text descriptions there's more information. But the art itself, clear spoilers so far.
Yeah, it's really, really, really good. Here, I'll just do this before we go in. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go, chat. There you go. Yay! They're all really, really good. I was screaming. I made Karina look through it at like 7 in the morning to vet it.
Just like wake up and like, oh, yeah, got you.
Yeah, it's like, I got you, dude. I was like, thank you. Thank you for my life. Oh boy.
Right.
Oh, I forgot.
right.
Oh, the crash out of a century.
If it
Yeah.
ain't the crash out king.
Yeah. Heaven
With
help
the
us. Yeah. With the
Implied
line of
microaggression.
the way that he has outdone Van Zeeks in literally so few words. So few words and so
Yeah.
few lines is crazy. Crazy. He's like, he found a way to outdo Van Zeeks while using proper terms, which is crazy.
Yeah. Like Van Zeeks has literally like called our eyes oriental to our face, and this is somehow like it feels worse.
It feels worse. It feels a lot worse. It feels so much worse, and it feels now even more like Van Zeeks doesn't know that like the times have changed and you don't use that word for people. It's just like he's just confused. Strongheart, however, is very
Strongheart
intentionally
is not confused.
no, intentionally malevolent and just malicious.
Yeah.
Another Chikawa. It's Papa!
My dad.
Yeah! An expert in forensic science, my lord, Professor Eugene Mikotoba, 16 years ago. He came to London with Seishiro Jigoku and Genshin Asogi as a visiting student. Bro doesn't even need slurs to be racist. That's talent. True talent. And what could his testimony possibly tell us?
Don't yell at me.
Don't yell at me. Small.
Professor Mikotoba was the primary assistant during the autopsy in question. He was also the person who actually penned the report.
Yeah, Papa! Incorrect. The autopsy was carried out by the coroner, Dr. Wilson. The report carries his signature.
It was the primary assistant's duty to keep a written record of the coroner's work during the procedure. In actual fact, the coroner merely read over the report at the end and signed it.
Fucking tell him, Susato. Fucking tell him! He's like, that's my fucking dad. In other words, Professor Mikotoba witnessed the entire autopsy from start to finish.
Yeah, Ryunosuke said TLDR for those of us who are just not that smart.
Yeah, in other words, the defense demands that Professor Mikotoba be summoned as a witness as a matter of urgency. Whatever really happened to that autopsy laboratory 10 years ago is something only he can tell us. Oh, also, I saw something very cute the other day. I should have linked it to you. It was the Chikawa short where they're like drawing and the Hachiwara is singing and Chikawa hears a
saw
little
that
tap
too.
tap noise. Yeah! And
Girl,
it's like,
I sent that to you.
oh wait, you did? Oh, yeah,
I
you
sent
did.
it to you, but it was while you were like really busy.
Oh yeah, it was while I was either at TGS or sleepy in my
Yeah.
sleep coma.
Yeah.
I'm like, I saw that. Where did
But
I see that? Because you sent it
so
to me.
cute.
It was
I sent it to you
really,
because it was so cute.
Yeah, just like hardware. My
Yeah.
son.
There was
Oh.
like a block of just me sending you shit, but you were like busy or sleepy, so I was like,
Yeah.
she'll get to it when she gets to it.
I did social
It's
myself
chill.
out.
It's chill.
Yeah,
Yeah, you were
I-
very busy.
I socialed for like 3 days straight, and then I got home, and then I went into like a coma for like a day or so. So I was just like, oh
Rightfully.
God.
Well earned.
Yeah, there were some friends that were like, "Hey, yeah, I wanted to get your opinion on this," or like, "Yeah, let's plan for this," and I'm like, I need to restore my bones. I'll get back to you later.
Basically.
Yeah, they're
valid.
like, okay. Oh, the defense's demand is denied. Of course you would. Yeah,
What the
I love
fuck?
when hardware's tail is whacking around. What the fuck?
But Professor Mikotoba is in London at this very moment. We could summon him to stand in minutes.
He's literally in the audience.
Yeah, he's probably here.
He's probably here. No, of course he's not going to agree to it. Strongheart has no intention of summoning anyone who knows. He's too concerned about protecting himself.
This fucking guy.
This guy sucks. Prosecutor Asogi, let me refresh your memory as you seem to have forgotten the prosecution's stance. Only minutes ago, you accused the defendant of being the Reaper and masterminding the assassin exchange, as we agreed in our rehearsal.
I did. Yeah.
So present your evidence for those claims and make your case complete. Oh man, Candy Father's mad.
He's just like, you don't want to be Daddy's number 3 candidate, now, do you?
Now do you?
At this time, I don't have the requisite evidence, but that's exactly why we need witness testimony.
Yeah.
Oh,
He looks like he's gonna
spank him.
bludgeon Kazuma with it.
He's about to beat his ass.
He's about to beat his ass. The professor case is closed. There are no clues in the distant past that will bolster your argument today. I'm afraid to say, Prosecutor Asogi, that you would appear to be possessed by the spirit of your Jesus Christ! You can't say that! You can't say that!
You
Oh my
can't.
god! What the fuck?
You
Hey,
stop
can we-
that right now.
Can we
You
hit
need to
him with it?
leave.
You need to leave! He's the most homophobic gay Republican I've ever come across. Jesus Christ. You can't fucking say that! Now, as I stated earlier, this court has already reached a conclusion with respect to the matter at hand. Inspector Gregson was murdered by Japanese Supreme Court Judge Seishiro Jigoku. As for any hidden circumstances that may exist, they'll be investigated in due course by the proper authorities. AK, they will never be investigated. But we all know what will happen. That'll just give the mastermind of the whole venture time to cover his tracks again. By which you mean me? Yeah, bitch, you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. Your punishment for this contemptible behavior will be decided at a later date. As for you, Prosecutor Asogi, you'll be remanded following these proceedings. Willingly, I trust, since you gave your word. Oh no, dude. This futile game of revenge is over. Young Master Asogi.
Look at his eyelashes.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Sorry, this isn't the time.
Yeah.
Grrr.
Go, Kazuma, go! He did a, oh my god, he did a pajama party scream!
Ooh, sadly.
Was in agony. Hold it!
Hold it.
Who is it?
Probably a
Oh!
crazy man.
God damn it, Joe! Oh god, it's my white boy. Oh my god, Partners is happening! Partners is happening! Oh my god, Mr.
There isn't a problem that
Schultz!
can't be solved by one crazy gay man.
One crazy white man! Mr. Sholmes, the other infamous slut of London.
Yeah.
Let's go! Get him, Sholmes, go! This is no place for an amateur detection, Mr. Sholmes. May I remind you that these proceedings are closed to the general public? You will leave the courtroom at once. Go,
Bro,
Shamonga,
it's
go!
not the general public.
He is not the general public.
He's just standing there.
He's just standing there. Mr. Sholmes was instrumental in the apprehension of Seishiro Jigoku before he fled from Europe. Sholmes is already, he's awake, he's done his coke, he did his Windex shot, he's ready to go.
Yeah.
He's activated. The court should hear what he has to say. Me being like, let Sholmes speak.
Finally.
Finally, let him speak. One whimsical little nasty squirrel versus the biggest gay Republican of the century. Oh, he's standing!
Lord Mayo Strongheart. It's imperative that you refrain from bringing this trial to an end at this stage.
Is it really? And why would that be?
We love seeing a white man use his privilege for good.
Sholmes is the only white man who has done that. He's the only white man to do that.
We have one ally in the room.
We have one, and it's Sholmes.
You need only recall your own words from the opening of the trial to answer that question, if I may. We will stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings.
Get him, Sholmes, get him!
Surely it can't be that the shock of being accused of being the Reaper yourself has erased that memory from your memory, can it?
Get him! Get him! Listen,
Excited.
he's excited. He's excited, and also like, listen, he did his like Windex 40. Listen, he's zesty. He's zesty.
Yeah.
The whole truth, sir, has already been uncovered. You know what? I'm just realizing the only thing that can go toe to toe with like an ignorant white man is another white man. They're like,
Yeah. It's a white man who's not ignorant.
he's
but
not.
Stupid?
Yeah. He's like, he's got the confidence and the lack of self-doubt. They're like, we have to get our local white man to speak up and use his privilege.
Yeah.
A confident white man.
Yes. It would seem that we have a great many important members of the judiciary present here today. I put it to you, my dear fellows, should the trial end at this juncture? After all, why have you been invited to attend? To nod along to the prevarications of your superiors?
Tell him, Sholmes, tell him! Fucking get him!
He said sheeple?
He said sheeple! Do you think Van Zeeks is like looking over at him like, you know, this is actually pretty decent. This is actually, I hate him a little less now.
Yeah.
Order in court. See, like, Van Zeeks, look, your baby daddy ain't that bad. He's not that bad. He called you
fine,
ashy,
he's
but he's
fine.
making up for it.
Yeah, he was just teasing.
He was just teasing you.
It seems to me that we stand before a door that leads to a new era of legal practices. A door that is ajar.
I thought it was a door, but I thought it was a door.
How can it be ajar if it's a door?
Yeah, tell me, people, tell me.
They're two different things that are really different in size.
Are you seeing this shit, courtroom?
Let us emerge from the shadows of the Reaper's decade-long ascendancy.
Ryunosuke's like, how can it be a jar if it's a door?
Yeah, he's stuck on that.
Yeah, he's like,
For you and you alone, my dear fellows, have the power to push this door open now.
Hell yeah! Weaponize the people, Sholmes! Weaponize the people! The auditors in the gallery have no right to express an opinion on court proceedings. Silence. He's like, why do you have opinions? Why do you have
Shut
thoughts?
the fuck up.
Everyone,
the fuck up, please.
shut up.
Can you stop? Everyone stop reacting with
Stop.
clown emojis to my statement.
Everyone's using the clown emoji in the group chat. They're quote retweeting me and clowning on me. He turns off replies.
He's
He's
right.
right.
The judge is absolute
Yeah.
authority here.
Yeah, if he calls the trial to an end, it must end. What will that really do?
I sense dark things occurring behind the scenes. Dark things indeed.
Is there a single person here present who can honestly say the same? Oh, what? Sholmes is using all of his previous sexual partners as leverage!
The trial should go on.
Let's go! Kazuma! You're seeing the light! Oh. My lord, you assured those present that you would uncover the whole truth here.
Vindicate yourself from this outlandish accusation.
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. That's the foundation of British law.
A toast to my dependable colleagues in the gallery.
Hell yeah. On with the trial. Testify! Testify!
Well, my lord, hear the voice of British justice, I take it.
Sholmes, you did all this? This is crazy. Sholmes? Like, listen, what can we say? They love a confident white man, and also he probably has slept with at least half of the people in this room.
Yeah, they love a confident white man. They love drama.
They love drama. They love the little guy from their stories, you know?
He's like, no more going to the club. I am bringing the club to the court.
The club is here. The club is with us in the room right now.
The club is in the room with us.
Oh my god.
I think you'll find it to be rather awkward to silence.
We did say that between the two of them, him and Mikotoba, they did go through all of London, so you know,
Yeah,
people love those
they got
two.
A lot, they got a lot of London in their pocket.
Got a lot of London. The club is coming from inside the courthouse. The court will recess briefly. I have no intention of shrinking from these allegations.
The club is here and you owe them money.
And you owe them money! Bailiff, arrange for the subpoena of the witness at once. As soon as the gentleman arrives at the courthouse, we shall reconvene. Oh!
A recess won't be necessary, my lord.
Now he's up here?
Yeah. He's just
Pardon?
walking around like he owns the place.
He's just walking around the whole damn courtroom.
Mikotoba is a close friend of mine. He accompanied me today and is waiting in the antechamber as we speak.
Yeah, we're just kissing in the lobby and waiting.
Yeah. He's getting
Oh.
dressed right now. I do believe he's enjoying a little trip down memory lane, in fact.
Oh
You mean
my.
your dick?
Sholmes! God damn it! He's like, there's no one here. There's no one here. There's no one out in the lobby.
What? Professor Mikotoba is here in the courthouse? What the
Jesus!
fuck have you been doing?
Where have you guys been doing? Mr. Sholmes, you didn't know this would happen, did you?
I like that I saw like a glimpse of
Of Van
Zeeks. I
Zeeks?
was like,
Yeah, just
like an after image.
Literally just like the briefest like 2% opacity Van Zeeks.
Yeah, like did I imagine that? That was
Yeah, just
weird.
no, he was there. He was there. He was just like, hello? Hello? He's standing as far away from Sholmes as he possibly can, and he still got caught.
My dear fellow, no one is in a better position to answer that question than you, surely.
Uh-huh. I wasn't just asking for the fun of it, you know. He was like, oh no, you know we're
Right?
you know.
Right?
You know.
Right?
Yeah. You know, it's 'cause like I didn't need to know that. Okay. Well, I must thank you for your assistance in this matter, Mr. Sholmes. However, you're of no further use here. Kindly leave the courtroom at once. He should be able to stay. He should be able
Yeah.
to stay in here. Let him stay.
But of course, in truth, I find myself rather busy now as a result of these developments. Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes?
I trust you have Iris's little lucky charm with you.
Oh, he looks so cute. Sholmes. Absolutely. It's still in my pocket.
She sends her regards and a reminder. If you find yourself at a dead end, the ears are at your disposal. Just one tug, if you please.
I'm gonna yank it. I'm gonna yank it super hard.
Just eat it.
Yeah, just. Oh, of course. Oh, Sholmes the phrase. Oh no, he knew what he was saying. He knew what he was saying.
Just a little tug.
Just
between friends.
Just a little tug. You should have seen what Mikotoba and I were doing in the lobby. Anyway.
Yeah, it was not a little tug.
It was not a little tug. In that case, the trial will continue without delay. Bailiff, show the witness to the stand. Oh, there they are! There they are! Two of Iris's parents anyway. So it's Lord Strongheart. He's the Reaper of the Bailey. Where exactly is this trial going to take me, I wonder? Just how deep am I about to be plunged into the blackness of the abyss? Well, I'm ready. I'm ready to head into the heart of this maelstrom and confront whatever horrors it tries to drown me under. Is that a pun, Ryunosuke?
Yeah.
Are you? That's a pun on Strongheart's name. He's all right. All right, all right, all right, yummy yogurt boy. All right. Just, he's like, I could still make jokes. Ooh, here we go.
Despite everything, I remain whimsical.
Yeah. I know his name was a pun from the start, but I'm just saying he did that on purpose. I'm just saying he did that on purpose. Oh my god. I cannot believe. Oh my god! Look at this! Look at
Girly
the
Pop
oh.
is here too. Oh, what a crew! What a crew!
This is the most insane crew. Oh, this is the most insane crew since the little German boy. What the fuck? We have Girly Pop, we have Papa, and we have Pregnant Wife.
Beautiful. What
Wow.
a beautiful wedding.
Iris's
So,
other
witness.
two dads.
Please state your name and occupation for the court.
Eugene Mikotoba, lecturer in forensic medicine at the Imperial Yume University in Tokyo, Japan. Papa! Can you stop? Don't dissect my dad! Please don't
She's
dissect
just like
my
me,
dad.
for real, for real.
She's just rotating him in her mind.
Yeah, me when I see a hot dad.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
And Professor Mikotoba, the young lady beside you is,
This is Dr. Maria Gorey, Scotland Yard's practicing coroner, the daughter of Dr. Scythe, I understand. Like, I feel like in Maria's brain, she's staring at him and she's like, I'm going to write so many fan fictions about you. I'm going to write so many fics about you.
yeah.
You just wait. Yes, Dr. Scythe. I'm afraid I can't tell you why she's here. She just kind of appeared. I don't think she likes him like that. I think she just finds him fascinating, and I think she's gonna hyperfixate him and put him in like 20 little fics about him and Sholmes.
She's like, I'm about to put this beast in a situation.
Yeah, she's like, you're about to become my new muse.
You summoned this strange Japanese man as a witness to that autopsy.
Leave him alone.
But you don't summon Mama. That makes no sense. She was there too.
Oh yeah, I guess she's in house arrest or something. I don't know.
Look, it's either misogyny or racism. We have to pick a struggle, girl.
We
and
have to
picked
pick
it.
one. Yeah, girl, we have to pick one, okay? We have to pick one.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's about the size of it, I guess. I've had her eyes boring into the side of my cheek constantly while I was in the antechamber too. Oh no, dude. Not while you and Sholmes were. She was looking at you and Sholmes? Oh no.
He just like walked out of the like supply closet and she's just standing there.
She's just
like standing emoji.
Yeah, standing there and staring. It's like, oh no, man. And Sholmes is like, what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Don't worry so much.
She didn't see anything, but she saw.
Yeah, she saw. She knew what went on in there. Poor man. The idea of it is making me shudder. The revelations about Dr. Sight that came to light some days ago defiled the reputation of the entire judiciary. You made her do it. I don't know why you're so shocked. You made her do it. She was therefore deemed unfit to appear as a witness in today's proceedings because she would make me look bad, because she would say what I did to her.
Which I would hate, so
I would hate.
Put her in jail.
Yeah, I put her in jail, and you're here now. So the Ministry of Justice decision on that, aka my decision, is final.
Well, we wouldn't want any more perjury to be committed, would we?
Ooh, now Van Zeeks has jokes. Oh! The Ministry of Justice. Some questionable strings are being pulled, I think.
Van Zeek suddenly cares about perjury. Oh,
Suddenly.
everything is off the rails.
Yeah, everything is topsy-turvy. The vibes in here are not right. No one is happy to be here. I remember you, Dr. Mikotoba, but I certainly... Does he?
Yeah, no. He has them scary eyes, you know?
Yeah, he has the eyes of hatred and prejudice.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
got
God.
them people with blue eyes be like eyes.
Yeah, he got that secret Gojo Cupid Labubu baby eyes.
Yeah.
Those eyes.
Rose out here. It's not, he's got like the 6 eyes, but worse.
Oh God, they're worse because you can feel the homophobia in them.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You got
By
them
certain-
like scary miniature horse with a Victorian child trapped within them eyes.
Oh no, the reincarnation did not go super
Yeah.
hot.
You know that horse. You know that horse.
I think I know that horse. Who do I know this horse? Oh my God, I can't talk about Victorian children. I went on a little trip about Victorian children. Just how like shit was really bad back in the day around this time of just like Victorian children having to have real jobs and like dig for shit in the Thames, in which that like they would sell for like money, but like it was very unclean and not good. And also them being little chimney sweeps and getting like super duper sick from it and like dying real early. And also that they used to eat mummies, just stuff like that.
Nice.
Because it was in vogue to eat mummies.
Anyway,
because England thought that was a good idea. Yeah.
This,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I sent
Yeah.
you the horse. I put in like stream talk.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
This is what strong heart's eyes look like.
It does. They're nasty. Ooh, I hate this horse. Ew. Ew.
Strong
that's
heart is just
Strongheart.
like a menacing homophobic horse.
This is what Strongheart looks like. Except there's no the horse has maybe a just like a little bit of kindness and consideration, but that's definitely a Victorian child in there. Strongheart has no kindness.
Yeah. Yeah, like his pupils are like less dilated.
Yeah, it's just like I feel like this horse knows sadness. This horse knows sadness because they were a young little Victorian child that maybe died too early and also drank away their troubles of being a chimney sweep. But Strongheart knows only homophobia and like hatred of other people.
Yeah. Sorry, not to distract. I just need to make sure people know what I'm talking about when
This
I
is
reference the
such a scary horse.
Victorian child therapy horse.
This is such a scary horse. What the hell? This is such a scary horse. Why does it look like that? It literally looks like a young child. It looks like a child. This was a child in a past life. This is terrible.
Yeah,
This is so
yeah.
scary. I'm scared of this little horse. Should I put it in the corner? Should I put this
Yes.
horse in the... Okay.
Yeah.
Let me... I'm gonna crop the horse, so it's just the horse that was sitting in the corner. This horse is so scary. Why are you so scary? So scary. Here we go. It's right on top of Sholmes. There we go. Shomonga. That is a child turned into a horse by a witch if I've ever seen one!
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Racist, homophobic, sexist horse versus orange cat on every single drug. That's Strongheart versus Sholmes.
It's kind of like a Beauty and the Beast situation where like the like young prince was so like homophobic and racist that the witch was like, you know what? I'm gonna turn you into a fucking horse.
I'm gonna turn you into a horse because I'm tired
like
of your
a
ass.
weird miniature horse with human eyes. Fuck you.
Yeah, beautiful, mournful human eyes. I certainly never expected to be meeting you under these circumstances.
Yeah.
Yes, it's been a long while, Lord Strongheart. Have we heard this track before? It's very mournful. I don't remember either. I'm like, if we have, it's been a while.
The prosecution understands that you were a visiting student of forensic science in London until 10 years ago.
That's right. I studied under Dr. Wilson at St. Sinners.
So you were present at the autopsy of my brother, Lord Clint Van Zeeks?
Oh, played during Jigoku's confession? Oh my god, I didn't even realize. You
Meanwhile-
know how
yeah.
focused we were.
Yeah. Onsta and I were just staring at his like body tea. Come on.
Yeah, we
were.
were.
Our ears were shut.
Our ears were shut. We were absolutely enwrapped by Jigoku, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Jigoku
Sorry.
really
We're just simple men. We're just innocent men.
We're just innocent men. I was, yes. I assisted Dr. Wilson with the entire procedure.
Tisk, Mama is far more skilled than any Japanese man.
Maria, don't be racist. Come on, Maria.
Yeah. It's
Maria.
okay. You can say any man. You don't have to qualify
You
it.
don't have to qualify. Just say any man. Just say
Yeah.
any man.
We're gonna kill Strongheart, and then you can just say it. Okay?
Yeah, you can just say, okay. Well, Dr. Wilson asked me to be his primary assistant on that occasion. And this autopsy report was actually penned by you, I believe. Yes, I noted all the doctor's findings, and when we were done, he read through the document and signed it.
Poor Mama. A secondary assistant. She wouldn't have had such a good view of all the innards.
Ah, beans. All the innards. Aw, man.
Look, Maria. We're still tackling the racism issues.
Yeah.
We'll tackle misogyny next, but
Yeah.
you're gonna have to just take it on the cheek this time.
Yeah, Maria, like, listen, we'll get to your mother. We'll get your mom back in the game, okay? We just gotta take care of Strongheart and the racism first.
Yeah.
Okay? We can take care of both.
Yeah, we're gonna fix all of it eventually.
Yeah.
Maybe not by 2025, but eventually.
Yeah, maybe not by 2025, but we'll have some progress at least. And
I'm
if not,
sure one of
you
these
know,
days.
Yeah, one of these days. And if not, hey, you know what we have in 2025? We have Bloodborne. You're gonna love Lady Maria. Oh my god, I
Yeah.
just realized their names are both Maria.
It's meant to be.
It's meant to be. I just realized Lady Maria, who she shares the mask and the aesthetics with, they're both named Maria. Also, you know,
Slay.
Northern Lion. She's gonna love Northern Lion.
Yeah, she's gonna vibe hard with Northern
She's gonna
Lion.
vibe so hard with Northern Lion. She would hate Germa. She's like, I want to slice up Germa. Northern
Yeah,
Lion,
I don't
he's cool.
understand that one.
Yeah, I don't understand him. Northern Lion, though? Okay.
So, Professor, do you remember Inspector Gregson?
Yes, of course. If it wasn't for his insistence, Lord Van Zeeks' autopsy would never have happened. He was absolutely convinced that it would reveal decisive evidence against Genshin, you see. So Lord Strongheart had to entreat the nobility to allow it to take place. Do correct me if I'm wrong, my lord. It was a result of that autopsy that a mass murderer was apprehended and justice was done.
But Gregson admitted it before he was killed. He admitted that the results of the autopsy were fabricated. You were there at the time, so you must testify. You have an obligation to tell the truth about what really went on.
Absolutely. That's precisely why I'm here.
And that's why I'm here too.
Yay, Maria! Just stop staring at my
Yeah.
dad and giving him a hard time, okay?
Yeah, don't
Nice.
let men speak.
Yeah! Except Mikotoba! You can let Mikotoba speak. Because he's very cute.
Yeah.
But don't let anyone else speak. You can also bully
Yeah.
Ryunosuke if you want. Very well then. You will give your formal testimony now, witness. Oh my god, what if she made Ryunosuke cry? What if she just like scared him?
That'd be like kind of funny.
That would be pretty funny, actually. Like, I know it would be like, oh shit. You know, like,
Yeah.
oh no, but that would be pretty funny. But before you begin, a word of warning. Oh? Also, Snarks, thank you for the 29 months. You will state truthfully and accurately what you saw and what you heard at the time. I wouldn't dream of doing otherwise, my lord. The moment your testimony verges on supposition, I will expel you from my courtroom. If you say something I don't like, I will kick you out.
Yeah. I'm gonna beat you to death.
I'm gonna beat you with this unicorn gavel. Remember that?
Yeah. Looks at you with my scary homophobic horse eyes.
Scary
I'm
homophobic
gonna get
horse.
you. I'm
I'm gonna
fucking
get you.
you.
Gotta fucking get you. How dare he be rude to my dad? My slutty dad. The autopsy of Clint Van Zeeks. From my own observations, I couldn't say there was any indication of the autopsy results being fabricated. Death resulted from a wound made by a Western-style sword transfixing the heart. That I found a little strange.
There were no other signs of internal injury, nothing questionable at all. It was just that beautiful but dangerous piece of evidence removed from the man's stomach.
Oh!
Presumed to have been swallowed by the victim as a way of posthumously identifying his assailant.
He swallowed it? What?
What did he swallow?
Is it like a bit of a sword? What did he swallow?
Yeah,
What?
It was a whole sword.
It was a sword? Did he eat a whole sword? Like a piece of a sword? Did he eat a bullet? What happened?
No indication? Nothing to suggest fabrication?
Professor Mikotoba, are you certain about that? Well, nothing that I could certainly positively identify as such, much less swear in testimony. Why are you looking at him again?
She just likes to.
She's just like, I just think he's neat.
Ah!
Ha ha ha.
What you giggling
Ew!
about?
I don't. Ew! Oh, I hate this expression. It's bad. Well, that clears things up nicely. Gross.
Yeah, just stay doing that.
Yeah,
Please.
you're ugly when you laugh. The only fabrication here, Asogi, has come from you.
That's such like a horrible thing to say to someone. Like that's such like an intense, like deep cut insult.
It really
You're
is.
ugly. You're ugly when you laugh.
You're ugly when you laugh. Like usually it's like, oh, people really, there's a natural beauty about people when they laugh. And sometimes people are like, I'm so sorry about my laugh. And it's like, no, you look great.
No.
He's the first person I've ever seen that has an ugly laugh.
Yeah. You're so full of hatred and nastiness that your laugh is ugly.
Your vibes are so wrong and so off that even your laugh is ugly. That's so bad.
That's how you know someone's evil. They got that ugly laugh.
They got that ugly laugh. Oh no.
What?
You claim the inspector confessed just before his death, but that is the fabrication. He does look like that homophobic horse. That homophobic, like, little Victorian horse.
No, he freely acknowledged it. I swear he did.
Freely? With the tip of a sword at his throat? The man was clearly at wit's end. So did he swallow the tip of the sword?
No, they're talking about Gregson right now.
Oh, they're talking. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're talking about Gregson. I'm sorry. I was thinking about the Mikotopa testimony. I'm still trying to figure out what was swallowed.
I guess they'll clarify. I guess they'll clarify when we press.
Yeah. The court will give no credence to this confession that was uttered in obvious desperation. My wife and I saw your vibe across the room and we say we hate it. Oh.
I'm gonna be so real. I don't see Gregson as the type who would give a fuck if he was like at the end of a sword. He'd be like, "You gonna kill me?"
Yeah, he's like, "What are you gonna do? Kill me?"
I fell off anyway.
Yeah, he's just like, "All right." He'd just like take another bite of chips and be like, "All right, buddy, try me."
Yeah.
Like, he would not give a fuck. Quite simply, there was nothing questionable about the investigation of Lord Clint Van Zeeks' death. And with this testimony, we have, without question, uncovered the whole truth of the matter. Look at how she's turned to him. That's so funny.
She is so good. I love her.
She's so funny. She's all of us looking at Mikotoba. This is how we all look at him. And he's just like, oh, okay. Do you need anything? It's like, no. If I may, my lord. There was most certainly something questionable about it, and the whole truth does rather elude us, I feel. I beg your pardon. It's not even a question mark. It's not even a question mark. The indignance of putting a period at the end of just like the, what the fuck did you just say?
Is having the worst day.
Yeah, he's literally
him.
having the worst day possible, as he should. Well, you're obviously aware of the facts of the case. All 4 of the professor's previous victims died when an enormous beast was set upon them that ripped out their throats.
Oh, such horrifying crimes.
But curiously, the killer's last victim, Lord Clint Van Zeeks, suffered a different fate. Yes, you're right.
He was stabbed through the heart with a sword.
Oh, it was a sword. That's enough? Standing emoji. I believe I warned you about this, witness. I promise to curtail your testimony as soon as it entered the realms of supposition or speculation.
Bro, he was there.
He was literally there. What do you expect? Very well, my lord. In that case, the defense will pursue a conclusion to this during the cross-examination. What? I have the right to cross-examine every witness after testimony. And I fully intend to exercise that right.
Ryunosuke. I'm afraid that even the presiding judge has no authority to contravene the letter of the law.
Get him, Susato! Get him! Fuck him up! Get him! Throw him! Break his arm!
As I'm sure every member of the judiciary present in the gallery would agree.
If not for this goddamn podium, it would turn into like a Tekken Street Fighter style battle of Susato beating the shit out of Strongarm.
Yeah, this stupid fucking horse.
Yeah, it's just Susato versus the horse. I feel like if you New Game Plus and you get this far, there should be like a unlockable cutscene that ends the case early where Susato just throws him to the ground.
Yeah, just kills him.
Just kills him immediately.
Everyone in the courtroom just like jumps him.
Yeah, he just gets jumped and then it's just like, yeah, you see the confetti like fall down and then it's just like courtroom adjourned. It's like, yay! Very well. You may begin, counsel. However, the moment your argument strays from the established facts, I will not hesitate to bring the cross-examination to an end. Proceed with caution. They should. I think like since the models are out there, the 3D models are out there, and that you have fighting game movesets and everything, character movesets, it wouldn't be hard to like put Susato's model slash like, you know, to like you know, any character in Tekken's like skeleton, for example.
I've definitely seen that people have modded them into Smash.
Oh.
I don't
That would be a fun
I
stream.
don't know if they've modded Susato in, but I know Ryunosuke and Sholmes at least have been modded into Smash.
That's really funny. Oh my god, Ryunosuke plays as Kirby. Oh my god, that would be very funny. Yes, my lord. Oh my god, Susato with Zangief's moveset. That would be good.
With whose?
Zangief from Street Fighter, the big wrestling guy.
Yeah.
He does a lot of grapples and throws. That would be so good. Okay, let me just save before all of this.
Right.
Yeah, then we're gonna get to pressing. All right, press. You couldn't say? No, sadly not.
But then you couldn't say there wasn't any indication either, could you?
No, true, I couldn't. I was at Dr. Wilson's side as he performed the procedure, recording what he did. But at times, of course, he instructed me to fetch implements and such like. While I was away from the operating table, obviously I could have missed something. If Van Zeeks were in Smash, he would have Peach's moveset. I think he would have Peach's moveset. Where he has like the butt bump and everything.
Yeah. Except he uses his like baby bump.
Yeah! Oh my god. Oh my god. There's also one where she has like Toad as like a deflect. Who would be his little Toad? Would it be Albert? Would it be Ryunosuke?
It could be Gregson.
It could be Gregson! Oh my god, he pulls out a tiny Gregson. That'll be good.
Yes.
And at those times, what was the secondary assistant doing? Oh.
Following this Japanese man's orders to adjust the lighting or pass him implements.
Maria!
But that doesn't mean Mama wasn't a vital part of the team.
Van Zeek's Bayonetta moveset! I forgot that Bayonetta was in Smash! Oh my god. Quite, yes. So could you kind refrain from staring at my cheek like that? She is rotating him in her mind's eye, putting him into so many situations with Sholmes. This is the birth of a modern-day Fujoshi.
Good for her.
Mm-hmm.
Professor Mikotoba, think. Was there nothing at all that seemed out of place to you?
Oh my god, do you think... I have the perfect idea. I'm sorry, this is such a tangent, but she's gonna learn to be an apprentice under, Daly's wife. Daly's newly divorced wife.
Fujoshi apprentice.
Yeah, and then, like, Scythe is like, hey, dear, honey, what are you doing? And then Scythe meets, Daly's wife. Scythe meets her, and then it's like a meet cute. And then it's like two lesbian moms and their Fujo daughter with knives.
Okay.
That would be so good.
I see the vision.
Yeah. That's a family that enjoys culture, good food, and getting shit done. They do not need men. Well, yes, there was, as a matter of fact. Death resulted from a wound made by a Western-style sword, transfixing the heart. That I found a little strange. That's right. A Western-style sword, not a Japanese sword. So it could be one of Clint's own swords, or something. And all of the previous 4 killings attributed to the professor. The victims were killed by an enormous dog, I believe. Their throats were, mauled. Correct. And yet Lord Van Zeeks was stabbed. Ah, do you mean to say... You think Lord Clint Van Zeeks may not, in fact, have been one of the professor's victims? There's no basis on which to doubt the findings of the investigations carried out at the time. But... Kenshin Asogi confessed to all of his crimes upon his arrest. He admitted to having taken the lives of all 5 members of the aristocracy.
Ugh.
Yet the beast that was used to carry out the killings was never identified. No evidence was found to suggest that Genshin had ever kept a dog.
A true hound of hell.
Do you think it was Scooby-Doo? Could have been Scooby-Doo.
Cosmo's just like, why the fuck did you say that?
Yeah, he's
what
just
the fuck
like,
is Scooby-Doo?
Yeah, what the fuck is Scooby-Doo? That was nothing. You brought us nothing.
Yeah, I love that Van Zeeks just chimed in to, like, be annoying.
Yeah, he just chimed in just to remind us that he's here. He was just like Augie Doggy, huh? Who remembers Augie Doggy? Yeah. And Cosmo's like,
no one remembers because he doesn't exist.
He doesn't fucking exist, and even if he did, he was mid. Yeah. Like, that's like
First
one of the least remembered Hanna-Barberas.
First of all, Van Zeeks, I would never forget you're there. Second of all, I keep catching you out of the corner of my eye. It's scary.
Yeah, like a ghost. Like,
yeah, you're like burnt into my monitor.
Yeah, it's just like the impression of Van Zeeks. Like, also, it's like, I will say, like, it eternally baffles me that they haven't done anything with the Hanna-Barbera characters on the Japanese side, aside from, like, Japan weirdly having a soft spot for wacky racers. We almost had an anime for it, but, like, it's such an ensemble, like, Hanna-Barbera, like, the cartoon series across the board has such an ensemble cast of funky little guys that could make really good mascots and Gajinkas Twisted Wonderland style that I'm genuinely surprised that, like, they have not, like, blew up over here, but, like, Tom and Jerry has, for example.
I think every, like, goofy ass Western cartoon should just get, like, the Bishonen treatment. Honestly.
It should. Genuinely,
just like
I think so.
For my amusement, any mascot type bullshit should get the like Bishi treatment. Just so I can see. Oh my god! You know what I haven't like looked at in a while because I don't fucking use Twitter anymore.
Yeah.
The fucking Sanrio like what the Fragia the like multimedia like Bishonen Sanrio boys.
Oh. I saw those. I haven't seen them in a
Yeah.
minute.
I have not thought about them in a while. I should check
Yeah.
up on what those sons of guns are up to.
Also, like, did you
Some
know?
of them are kind of cute.
Yeah, like, did you know that Scooby-Doo is getting like an official anime? Did you know about that?
I didn't know.
It's called, we don't really know the dates of it yet. I don't know if they've announced it yet.
Is
But
it
it's
up to
called,
visuals?
yeah, it's called Go-Go Mystery Machine, and it's actually,
Okay.
yeah, it's actually like, it's anime time. They're in Japan, and it's got yokai. They deal with yokai. And it's
That's
really,
cute.
really cute. Yeah, it's like an actual sincere Scooby-Doo anime. They might have released more news on it. I heard about it like sometime last year that it was happening. And they got a sheep. They got a sheep in there. It looks super
Does the
duper
Shiba
cute.
talk, or is it just a regular dog?
Oh my god! I hope the Shiba talks. I hope the Shiba talks. I don't know if
What
it
would
will.
be funnier if the
Yeah.
Shiba was just another Scooby-Doo, or if the Shiba was a regular dog and Scooby-Doo was like a human dog?
Yeah, I think Scooby might just talk to it. Like, Scooby just might talk to it and it just might bark
Yeah.
at him and it might translate. Also, how does one say zoinks in Japanese? You know they would just say yabai. It would just be like, yabai.
Yabai.
Yabai. It's like, yabai suits for so many situations. Also, like, shout out that they have, like, we got, like, a fun cast in here. We have, like, a black kid in here, which rules. It's like, hell yeah, black nerds in here.
Hell yeah.
And it's just like all of the fun, silly little yokai in here. Looks crazy. It's like, it's really cute. So like, we're even getting Scooby-Doo anime now. And like, anime Shaggy is so cute. Look at how cute. That rules. Like, we've come so far from Kappa Mikey, man. Also, yeah, it's a K truck. They're driving a mystery K truck.
Yeah.
That's so good. It's so good. But yeah, like even Scooby's getting an anime now, so it's just like I don't know who's the animating studio for it. I hope in my wildest dreams and indulgence that it's like Science Saru who did. It looks kind of like a Science
my
Saru
God,
production.
imagine.
It does. Like if you look at it, like and if you think about Eizouken especially, like it looks like it's Eizouken style. So like, and that was Science Saru. So I'm like, wishful thinking. I hope it's Science Saru, cause they will fuck that shit up good. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know if they've released any more news about it recently, but it really, really exciting. I'm really, really excited about it. I'm just like, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm like, I see yokai and I see Scooby-Doo, and I'm like, oh shit. You got me there. You got me. You got me. Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm
yeah.
like looking up Fragaria memories just to see if like there's like what the fuck is
Anything.
ever happening.
Yeah, with the Sanrio Gajinka
yeah.
boys.
Chat, are you familiar with the Sanrio Gajinka boys?
The ones that you can't make merch of because Sanrio is really strict. It's just like I remember just being like, don't make merch of them. Don't do it. Don't.
Yeah, don't try it. I feel like
Don't
this
try
is something that could like definitely take off, but just like doesn't have the chance to.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm too old for it, or else I would be really into it. Here, I'll send it to you and you can flash it on screen.
Yeah. There they are. They're really cute. They're really well designed is the thing.
Like some of them are cute, and I am biased that the Bats Maru one is like the
Super
most my
cute.
type.
Yeah. They're really cute. I'm also very like weak to the Bats Maru one. I do wish, the only thing is I'm just like, sometimes when, I guess maybe it's just how they like handle them, because like the other one, the one up top, like looks like, you know, sometimes when they color in like brown skin, it kind of
make
gets
it ashy.
yeah. And I'm just like,
no.
please.
You're right. You're right. And should say
Please.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it ends up being like a
Like-
weird ashy rosy color, or like an ashy gray or an ashy
like
green.
here. I think think this is official art. This looks like an album cover.
Ooh.
Yeah, the copyright information's on it. Like the design is there. I just don't like the key art for him. But
yeah.
Yeah. He's like the dad character, so
he's fatherly.
Which I'm happy about because Bats is my favorite.
Dilf, it's like Dilf Bats Maru.
It's the closest you can get to a DILF in this genre, man.
It really is, genuinely.
Yeah,
it's just like, gosh.
If I were like more into this like style of just like Bishis, I would be all over this shit.
Really pretty Bishis.
Some of these are fun,
yeah.
and like some of the ones that are like the most fun are the characters that I like Hankyodon's being like kind of slut coded.
I love that. I love that for him. That's what he needs. That's genuinely what he needs. Like who's the green one? Is that Keropi?
Yeah, Keropi.
Keropi's like, I like twisted sick doctor Keropi.
Yeah, like he's really cute.
Yeah. Keropi, Hangyodon, and Batsmaru are really giving.
Yeah.
And then, who's it up top all the way on the right next to, I think it's Pom Pom Parin? Who is that?
The shirtless one? That's like Hana Usa, I believe.
Ah! I like them too. Because they actually are brown and they're not ashy and colored improperly. But also they have a very fun, silly design.
Yeah, I love that one. I love him as...
Oh my god. But yeah, like I have like, I don't know how to describe it. Like I have a certain time and place for this style. Like I think it can be nice, but I also am like, man, I know it's not in vogue, but I'm just like, I would kill for like designs of these guys that look like they're at like over, like 30 or over, man.
Yeah.
Like Yakuza's ruined me.
Basically, I'm just like, I'm not into this, like they look like they're just like little baby boys, but...
Yeah, I'm like, y'all could like, at least they don't, some of them do, but at least I want to say half of them don't look like they're probably in high school, at least.
Yeah.
Probably. Like, at least the bottom row looks like they could maybe be in college, at least.
I also am just like, I think this is more of like a multimedia sort of just like universe project. Like, I think it's more music and just like, yeah, like music and video focused. But I was like, if there was an app, I'd be checking it out. I'm not gonna lie.
If this were a gacha, it would be pretty fun, I think. Like a little gacha would be fun. Yeah.
That's my aside of just like, y'all remember this shit? Like this has been out for over a year. Like
it's like, have they done anything with it yet?
I guess not. Like I guess there's like music and shit, but I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I haven't seen them around at all in Japan, so like I forgot that they existed, so I don't even know.
I feel like I maybe saw like a couple of like gachapons of them last time I was there, and they did briefly like have some shit of them at the New York Kinokuniya, but it hasn't really made a splash, I think. So I keep remembering them, and I'm like,
the people want Chikawa. The people want Chikawa is the thing.
Yeah, Sanrio girl, just fucking make a gacha game or like an
just make a gacha game. Also be less stringent with your IP so people can actually make merch, so that way, you know, they don't have to like import things out of premium.
Yeah.
The people want Chikawa and Love and Deep Space. Yeah, there was a big Love and Deep Space booth at TGS with like a big screen and everything, and I was kind of across from the Yakuza booth, the Sega Yakuza booth. It was funny. I was like, huh? Like I completely missed it because I was like beelining towards like the Sega booth for like the demo stuff. But like the second day I went, my friend was like, "Is that Love in Deep Space?" And I was like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "That are
like,
those?" I was like, "It's the freeloaders that live on my phone." It's like, what are they doing here?
Freaks from your phone?
The little freaks from my phone. They're like here, and there was like a big decked out booth. I didn't go over there because we wanted to go through the demo again, because I was like, okay, I wanna make sure my friend gets to do the demo and also gets to do the stuff that they want to do while they're here. But it was really, really cool. They also had a Silent Hill F exhibit, which was super duper cool that you could go through, that had different items of the game, and it had like some enemies as statues you could take pictures of. That was really, really cool. That game is scary. But yeah, the girlies want like Chikawa and Love in Deep Space and Yakuza, I
Yeah.
think. Lord knows that I want Yakuza. Yeah, they brought Spider-Man to TGS. They all those spiders. All those spiders.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, the game.
Anyway, the game, that's right. The game, that's right. Oh. But you weren't actually present at the autopsy yourself, were you, Dr. Gory?
Does that matter?
Well, I just wonder how useful your testimony can be in that case, really. I mean, it would be different if your mother, Dr. Scythe, were in the stand, but...
I've read all the paperwork about the case, and Mama's told me the story countless times. The statement I just made is exactly what's written in the autopsy report.
Karina, this is for you. There he is. He's just standing here. He's like, I'm here too. Since we can't look at him normally, he's still here. He's still here, don't worry.
Just
Yeah,
staring us
just-
down like, man.
Yeah, just like, fucking, all right. He's just like, I'm still here, standing emoji.
I will never forget you.
He will never forget you, Fanseeks. Oh, I did confirm that myself at the time, it's true. Besides the stab wound, there were no other signs of internal trauma. I see.
Mama told me all about it.
Oh?
She said there was nothing of note internally. But they did find an amazing piece of evidence. Something unbelievable.
He swallowed a whole gun. It was crazy.
How do you do that?
How do you do that? He was a freak. Unbelievable? What do you mean?
Come on, Dr. Gory. What is it?
What is it? Tell us! She's like,
I don't think I will if that's how you're gonna speak
yeah,
to me.
if you're gonna speak to me like that, then maybe I won't. Ooh.
It was just that beautiful but dangerous piece of evidence removed from the man's stomach.
Wow. What exactly was it though? What does beautiful but dangerous mean? Was it a gun? Was it a spider? Did he swallow a spider? Did he eat bugs?
Like a crystal? What are you talking about?
Did he eat like a crystal? Did he eat one of those like special crystals that people buy? Like what do you mean? Did he eat a salt lamp?
No, that's you.
Oh, I would love a salt lamp. Can you lick those?
We've already had this conversation.
We have?
Yes.
So is that a yes?
I don't. Yeah, you can lick them.
Well,
Oh my god, I gotta get one.
It doesn't mean you should.
I mean, like, what if that's what I need to be less sleepy, is to get a lickable
salt lick?
lamp? Yeah.
What are you, like a deer? No.
I mean,
I feel like that's not gonna help with your sleepiness.
What if I'm low
There's
on
other
salt?
ways to get salt.
I know, but like, it's, you know how like dogs have like the little puzzles that they do to get the kibble out, and it enriches them in their minds? Maybe I need something enriching so I can get my nutrients, like a Kong.
Anyway.
Kong full of salt.
Kong full of salt. You're gonna fucking die like this.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna watch.
Yeah.
I'll just be like, well, it's what she asked for.
Yeah, just like that's what she wanted. I mean, that's what I just filled it with salt.
Who am I to deny her?
It's gonna be like
full of salt.
It's gonna be like an Oregon Trail update. It's just like Onsta has the gout, and then like a day or so later, Onsta has died. It's just like you had too much salt and then you died. Oh my god. God damn it.
Well, it was sparkly and round with a hole, as if it might slip over a finger, perhaps.
A butt plug?
What?
Is that not? Never mind.
A ring.
Oh, it wasn't. Why'd you just say that?
Which part about that would be a butt plug?
I don't know, man. They be putting stuff in fan fiction. They be putting stuff in fics. I don't know.
I'm very confused about what you think butt plugs look like, honestly.
I don't know. Listen, I've been around a long time. It was a ring belonging to Genshin Asogi. Oh my god.
What? My father's ring was inside the victim's stomach?
Oh man. At the time, Genshin wore a large ring on the digitus quartus of his left hand, the fourth or ring finger.
Why the fuck did you call it that first
Why did
thing?
you call it that? Digitus quartus?
Okay, nerd.
All right, Dad. You got special interests. I'd understand it was some sort of keepsake.
When my father left Japan for London 16 years ago, I was 8 years old. But I remember that ring.
You do?
My father's possessions were sent to our family home in Japan after his death. But the ring wasn't
Wing.
among them.
Cause he eated it. He eated the ring.
Sorry,
he
I'm still
eated
thinking about butt plugs. Chat, don't repeat that, by the way.
Listen, it's okay. I'm still thinking about. Hold on, where is it? I'm still thinking of. Onsta needs a pumpkin filled with ground meat to roll around your enclosure.
Onsta, I'm starting to think that you think that butt plugs and Kongs are similar.
No, they're not. One is very different. One is when you put food in it and you roll it around, the food comes out. And then butt plugs are things that keep things in and maybe can have attachments for certain things. One is very certainly for me, and the other one is very not for me. And the one that's for me, that's for one is
or
for
any
my
of the
slutty
men.
dad. Yeah, one is for my slutty dad and his slutty friends, and also anyone who would like to use it. And the other one is to help me get nourishment and enrichment, and that is the Kong.
Nourishment. Meanwhile, it's salt.
It's just salt. It's a salt lamp that I can lick. Obviously not. It was a key piece of evidence. What shows me Kotoba fic is that it's not any of them because I'm not allowed to read them yet. I was strictly forbidden. I only read Yakuza fic right now until I'm allowed to go into the Great Ace Attorney fic section.
You literally cannot read Great Ace Attorney. You cannot look at it until we finish the game. There's just too many little opportunities.
Yeah. And I have taken that seriously. I will say though, my favorite, one of my favorite Majima fics has updated. It's the one where Majima has several alternate lives, and Daigo is a god, and Majima has to fix his alternate lives problems. And that's all I'll say. It updated, so everyone go read it. Anyway, it remains under lock and key in the stores at Scotland Yard to this day. After the autopsy, Genshin was summoned by the police to check for the presence of his ring. It wasn't on his hand, of course. Moreover, there were deep abrasions on the finger where it had been pulled off. You need one of those lick mats they use for dogs that eat too fast and throw up. Yeah. Yeah.
Just covered in salt.
Just covered in salt. You never licked the bottom of the popcorn bag? Okay.
Admittedly, I don't eat popcorn that often. Or,
Yeah, I mean, I don't do it
I
anymore.
didn't have it much ever growing up, so.
Yeah.
I
As
understand.
a kid. Yeah.
That's a different thing, though.
Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. I mean, if you get the salted popcorn, the one that pops but also
Okay.
has the salt on it specifically, sometimes I'll lick the bottom of the bag.
That I can walk with you there.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
Or like, you know, when you eat a boiled egg and then you have the salt and then you dip the boiled egg in the salt and then it's just, the egg is gone, but you also want a little bit more salt and then you lick some of the salt. You don't like lick it, but anyway. They arrested the man there and then right before my eyes.
How could they?
And the egg is in the holster and my heart is in San Francisco.
I brought the ring along with me today.
Wait, how did... I guess... What? Wait, how did she get a hold of it?
I stole it.
Oh, okay. What?
Here it is, a bit dusty from years in the stores.
That's a very distinct looking ring. And also, like, is it just me or does this have just like, this is not what I expected the ring to look like. This is it has big shape. Don't call it ugly. Good gracious. Yeah, that's it. I haven't seen that in 10 long years.
I mean, Gotama's like, I'd recognize that fugly ring anywhere.
Holy shit, that 25-cent piece of shit. Wow. This Minecraft ass ring. Oh my god.
It's actually crazy that, like, Clint swallowed that.
Yeah, he
actually
swallowed
died
that?
because it ripped open his, like, esophagus.
That's what got him. That's what actually got him. The stab wound, he probably could have walked that off, but like this tore up his insides.
Yeah. And that was found inside the victim's stomach?
Like, how the fuck did he swallow it without choking and dying?
Onsta, don't act like you wouldn't do this.
That's too pointy. Listen, you gotta pick your battles. You gotta pick your battles with stuff that you wanna digest. Like, it better be round, it better be a smooth passage, otherwise, listen, I'm alive, he's dead. He picked the wrong item. He picked the wrong. I swallowed. I ate the bones.
Bone eater.
Listen, I ate the bones and I appeared on stream like the next day. Listen, I was like, I don't know, something's wrong. Nuh-uh. I walked it off. I digested those bones. Listen, you gotta pick you gotta appraise what you're gonna put into your mouth. Okay, you gotta appraise what you're gonna digest.
Okay, Peepa.
Yes, I got calcium from those bones. I got calcium. Yeah, I'm afraid so. You hesitated there, Professor Mikotova. Should we read something into that? I'm genuinely surprised, though. Those bones went down like normal, and I did not have any troubles post-bone eating, so I'm just like, is that actually good? Like, I'm like, should I have been worried? Should I have been worried?
I mean, they're bones. They're bones.
Like, if we weren't meant to eat them, they wouldn't have hurt me, right? Right?
I assume they can break down.
Yeah.
In your tum-tum? I don't know.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I guess if I could, like, chew them, like, it's, like, the rest can get taken care of by stomach acid.
I don't know
right?
science.
Yeah.
I went to school in Texas and have an art degree. Like, what the fuck do I know about anything?
Yeah. Same. I'm like, I don't know math and I don't know science and I only know bones and salt and minions. I don't know anything.
I'm just getting by. Come on.
Yeah, we're just getting by. Oh my god. Ah, well, it's just that I'm thinking back now. I didn't actually witness it the moment that it was extracted from the victim's body. Vultures have crazy stomach acid to break down bones. Am I a vulture?
Maybe.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my. Really?
At that precise moment, Dr. Wilson had asked me to fetch him a new scalpel. Yes. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, there we go. Hold on.
Eh?
Oh, I'm good. Okay, I thought there was more. For some reason, I thought there was more, and I got scared that I advanced it too fast. Dr. Gory. The removal of historic evidence from the stores requires my consent, does it not? Well, you're here. You're too busy being here fucking around and
Yeah,
playing
stop
dolls with
looking
the
at me
court.
with your horse eyes.
With your dumb horse eyes. She'll cut you up too. Listen, between her and Susato, I think they can
Yeah.
take him.
She has kind horse eyes. Like she
Yeah,
has
she
the
has
same like
sweet
Victorian
eyes.
child horse eyes, but they don't carry the malice.
Yeah, these are like kind and like they have room for love and empathy. They just have a human soul in there, but they have
Yeah.
room for love and empathy. He has no room for love and empathy.
He's like, what?
Can't hear you. I can't hear you. However it came to be here, the court cannot deny that this is crucial evidence for today's proceedings. Very well, you may submit it.
Oh, we are gonna rotate the fuck out of this fucking
We
ring.
have to. It's not the sort of ring normally seen in Japan. It's really not. The shapes and
Yeah.
the color, for some reason, remind me of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't know why. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Coded ring.
Like it's a kind of sick design.
Yeah, it's just like
Theory.
it got like transported here from another time.
Yeah, it's just imagining it on someone's finger is interesting.
Very interesting. They almost look like claws protecting the jewel.
Yeah, that's fun. We must examine it very carefully, Mr. Naruhodo. Very carefully indeed.
Very carefully. Very
My God,
carefully.
Let's take a look-see.
Oh my god. These fat claws are doing a good job of protecting the equally fat gemstone in the middle of the ring. Ryunosuke?
What the
Can
fuck?
you,
Okay.
why are you shaming the ring and the jewel?
Yes. If you were clumsy, you could give yourself a rather nasty cut on them, I should think.
Ow!
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy? Now my finger's bleeding. The claws are really sharp.
He's just there like, Oh my, that was very quick clumsiness, Mr. Naruhodo, even for you.
He really thought it was a ring pop. Who would make such a dangerous ring?
Yada.
Yada. Oh my god. He's just a
That's
little
what we
baby.
said.
That's what literally, we said the exact same thing. You couldn't swallow it yourself without doing some damage. It would tear you apart.
A sticky mochi bun
Just
about
a-
that size would go down much better with
Oh
some
my
red
God.
bean paste in the middle. I'm sorry, that was such a silly thing to add that I thought Ryunosuke
re-
said it.
It's spreading. Ryunosuke, you're spreading the brain rot. You're making Susato lose focus. Stop it.
They're just
Someone as
tired.
clumsy as me would probably manage to choke on it somehow. Oh, gee.
Oh, Ryunosuke. You don't have to
Oh.
self-report in the courtroom.
You really didn't have to say that about yourself, but you did. And you know what? I'm so proud of you, sweetie. I'm so proud of you. Even Hachiware likes candy. That's so true. That's so true. Okay, let's keep
Okay.
looking at this funky, weird ring.
I guess there's nothing else to report. It's just
Really?
scary and sharp.
It's just scary and sharp. I guess so. Like, honestly and truly, I guess it's just scary and sharp. And I guess we can't pull it apart. Huh. No bloodstains? No nothing? I guess it's just that it's a scary sharp ring and they want to eat because they haven't had breakfast. Crazy. Interesting.
Presumed to have been swallowed by the victim as a way of posthumously identifying his assailant.
And that was the decisive piece of evidence that led to Genshin Asogi's arrest.
Correct.
After further investigations by Scotland Yard, the man admitted to his crimes.
That's a lie. My father was no killer. Baroque Van Zeek. It was you! You twisted the truth to suit your purposes. I feel like Kazuma shouldn't. Bro is crashing out.
One step
Bro is
forward and like
crashing out.
3 steps back. Did we not just go over that Strongheart was the one to orchestrate everything? That's why we're still here, Kazuma.
Strongheart's
If you've
just
forgotten.
like letting him stick around because he thinks it's like kind of funny.
Yeah. I feel like Kazuma like knows that we haven't streamed for like a little bit and he's forgotten all the progress we made before like
He's just like us.
Yeah, he's literally just like, I forgot what we went over last time because it's been a couple days longer than it usually is. So we're back to saying that Van Zeeks did it. It's like, Kazuma, I swear to God.
Your hatred of me doesn't change the facts that were established 10 years ago.
He said hating me will not make you cuter.
My brother Clint had closed in on the professor. In the end, he exposed the man and put a stop to his lethal rampage. In the way only a man of my brother's caliber who could.
Soul Calibur.
Soul Caliber.
Can y'all get your shit together? That's everything, is it? Oh my god. I didn't realize we had an uptime command. I think that's the first time anyone has used it. Ever.
Oh.
We have an uptime command. Wow! Would you look at that? Wow!
Wow.
I'm gonna be so real, we never used it. We never used it. That's everything, is it?
Poor father. He looks so troubled.
Perhaps because 10 years ago something happened that's been weighing on his mind.
Oh.
I couldn't say were his words. The phrasing was very deliberate, I'm sure.
I wonder if he's had his suspicions all these years.
If that's the case, then we need to use this cross-examination to prove what really happened. And remove any trace of doubt.
If we could establish that Kazuma-sama's claim of fabricated evidence was true.
You can't shy away from this now. Wait, was that?
My
Oh,
bad.
it was me. Okay.
That was Ryunosuke. I wasn't paying attention.
I feel like Ryunosuke just cut Susato off, like in game. He was just like, yeah, and it's like Ryunosuke. It's like, let women speak, Ryunosuke, please. Even if we might uncover could lead to a total calamity.
Don't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. I'll be right beside you, whatever may happen.
Oh my god, okay. Let's see. I couldn't say. So are we going to press on I couldn't say? Or let's see. I feel like we might press on either of his statements. Or like, this is where we're gonna present on.
Maybe? Yeah. Well, I'm like,
is what we're trying to prove that he would like shred his esophagus by swallowing that ring?
Yeah.
Is that what they were trying to point us at?
Yeah, because, like, it's strange that... It's strange... Okay, so he didn't see the ring being retrieved. So that's point one. Point two is that Maria was like, yeah, my mom said it was absolutely insane that they recovered this ring. They said that they recovered this ring because it's, one, it's beautiful, but two, like, also there's no signs of it being in someone's stomach. That was also a thing. And
that's not something we can prove.
But also, like, it was I think they also said it was, like, forcibly removed from his finger. Didn't they say something about there's, like, signs that it was forcibly removed from... It's not one of the key statements.
It was, like,
something
ripped off of his finger.
Yeah. But it seems like it'll be much too big. And when we looked at it, it's like, it's much too big for it to be swallowed. But with all of that in mind, let's take a look at the autopsy too.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think we have like a size per se. It just has a lot of sharp bits.
It has a lot of sharp bits, and Ryunosuke was like, I would choke on it.
Okay, that's
actually.
Gregson's autopsy.
Yeah, that's Gregson. Let's see. No, Clint. Uh-huh.
Death from a single stab wound to the heart, other superficial wounds.
Recent scarlet ink stains visible on the little and ring fingers of right hand, but no document in corresponding ink was found. Let's see. Third page. Vital evidence recovered from the victim's stomach during autopsy, and then credit to Inspector Gregson.
Trauma.
No internal. That's it. Isn't that strange? Because, like, with how big the ring is, it would absolutely rip you to shit if you swallowed it.
Yeah. Ryunosuke touched it for 2 seconds and then bled all over it.
Yeah. So that
we should probably just save anyway. Just in case.
We should just save. I feel like we have the pieces. Hold on, I'll save. I feel like we have the pieces. We just have to figure out how to rearrange them in the way that the game wants us to.
I'm like, is this the statement? Like, I know that they kind of pointed at it, but it could just be them being like, no, he's just like saying that to signal to us. Like, is there a better statement to like present the ring at? Let's see. What else does like? Yeah. There were no signs of internal injury.
That's also
nothing questionable at all.
That's a little.
I feel like this is.
Yeah, this is also very obvious.
Yeah.
Especially if we look at this.
I don't think that it's the autopsy report that we're presenting because, like.
Yeah, I guess.
What I feel like they're pointing us to is like the ring. Present the ring.
Yeah, for sure.
Because it's the evidence that we got from.
Yeah,
pressing.
I'm just like referencing it in terms of just like, it's very strange that they noticed they're like, yeah, there's none. There's absolutely none. Trust. And I'm just like, very blatantly, like everything is said like, this is a big ring, big, bulky, sharp ring. It was found in the victim's stomach and there was no internal trauma, which is very strange.
Here.
Yeah. And it works!
Ayo!
The court has heard that the ring was extracted from the victim's stomach, but you didn't actually see it being removed, did you, Professor Mikotoba? Oh, and then he dips back to Dad. All right. That's right. As I said in my testimony before, sometimes I forget that I'm also Mikotoba. I'm like, oh, Papa! Then I'm like, oh, wait. At that moment...
I tricked you into being Mikotoba because I was Schultz.
Yeah. It's like, we have one of each. At that moment, I was fetching a replacement scalpel that Dr. Wilson had requested. In other words, you can neither confirm nor deny. whether this ring is in fact really from the victim's stomach or not. What are you suggesting, counsel? That the ring was never in the victim's stomach to begin with. It's entirely feasible that Dr. Wilson fabricated that detail about the autopsy.
What are you saying? That Dr. Wilson...
That Dr. Wilson was in possession of the ring in advance, and after, it was somehow stolen from Mr. Asogi. And he produced it during the procedure, pretending to have found it there and then in the victim's stomach.
Supposition at best. What possible evidence do you have to support such a rash claim?
Do you see the ring? Do you see the autopsy report?
Yeah.
Van Zeeks? Do we have
Make
to hold
Van
them
Zeke
up?
swallow it. It'll be funny.
You tried to swallow it. No, he has a baby in there. He can't do it. It's gonna bonk the baby. It's gonna bonk the baby. No.
I love that everyone is just like yelling at us.
Yeah, everyone is yelling at us regardless of their affiliation.
Yeah.
The baby is born with the ring and wearing the ring. The evidence is right here.
Oh, could it have also been the autopsy report? That's the autopsy report.
That's the autopsy. Was this another multi-answer one? Wait a minute.
Damn it. God damn it.
I
This
mean,
fucking
thanks
guy.
game. Like, thanks game, I guess, for having like flexibility, but also like, god damn it. That's the oh, that's you.
Oh, that's the autopsy report.
It's explicit in that report, counsel. Oh, it actually had to be the ring? Okay, we're just taking the long way around to get to the ring. Other than the ring, nothing unusual was noted internally. So I'm not sure how you intend to prove your point.
Check this shit out.
You've already done it for me, my lord. The lack of internal injury says it all.
What?
To swallow a ring of this size would require considerable effort and determination. And in advance to its size, there are sharp claws around the gemstone to contend with.
My brother was a determined man, on the brink of death even more so, I'm sure.
He would eat anything.
Yeah,
His
he
ass
would
would
take it
swallow
like
it.
a champ.
Yeah, he would take it like a champ.
He would have stopped at nothing to ensure that evil killer was brought to justice.
That's a crazy thing to bank on your brother.
Even eat this scary ass ring.
Yeah, he would have swallowed anything to prove the killer. Anything.
It's actually even funnier because, yeah, I guess the implication would be that he was dying and he just yoinked the ring and ate it.
Yeah, he's just like, he was like, I'm dying anyway. Let me just get this, like, hug, gug, ha. It's like, bro, no. Oh, but if he really had swallowed that enormous ring, it's inconceivable that no traces of its passage down his throat would have remained as internal trauma.
No.
Like, are y'all thinking carefully about this? Like, any of y'all looking at this ring would be like, yeah, I could swallow it. No, you couldn't. You would shred your esophagus.
You know, I've never been, like, murdered violently before, but I feel like, the ways that they tried to justify, they were identifying the killer in their dying moments, where it's just like, he wrote it on the ground in blood.
He wrote a full sentence in blood.
He stole one of his accessories and eated it. I'm like,
Yeah.
I would never. I would
like-
fucking never.
No, it's like he wrote out this whole sentence in perfect cursive in blood as he was dying. Or like, he really choked down this ring and it made its way
Yeah.
down and there's no sign of internal trauma or anything. I think if he tried to swallow the ring, he would just choke a little bit and just like yarf it back up. Like, it wouldn't even make its way
Yeah.
down. It'd just be like, "Ugh," like a hairball. Like, "Ugh."
Yeah, like, how did you get it down that far?
Yeah.
Doesn't it take a while to reach the stomach?
Yeah, and also
I don't actually
there's
know how
no-
long it takes for anything to reach your stomach. I just assumed it at least take a bit.
Yeah,
Like,
but also
that
like
shit
they're
would not go all the way down before I died. Be fucking for real.
also no internal sign of just like any struggle internally from the jagged parts of the ring anywhere. Like crazy. Like I feel like it wouldn't go down quick if it were that big and
Oh.
also that jagged. It's like
less than 10 seconds. Again, I don't know shit about
not that
anything.
big.
I just kind of assumed that. I think I was confusing the process with digestion.
Oh, but I mean, to be fair though, if we're talking about a pretty sizable ring that has sharp spikes in it, that's probably gonna be like at least
Yeah.
the taking up most of your throat. That's not gonna go down quick. That's called its claws are gonna dig into the sides of your throat and like drag itself all the way down. You're gonna be in
Yeah.
horrible pain. It's not gonna be fast. It's not gonna
The
be
point
quick.
the point is that this was always a stupid idea. That's
Yeah,
all.
it's ridiculous that anyone would think, oh no, yeah, he swallowed it. He swallowed it real quick.
Yeah. Some dude attacked me and stabbed me in the heart, so I'm gonna eat his bracelet.
Yeah, I'm gonna swallow his entire collection of
I
rings
know
and jelly
that
bracelets.
forensics hadn't been invented yet, but like, he couldn't
There
do
is no
anything
way.
else.
I'm like, there is like no way that this sizable, spiky, ridiculous thing in his dying breaths, like that he got this down without both treading his insides and getting down in like Daytona time. Basically Daytona Grand Prix, like record time, like 1 minute 30 on the track. Like, That's crazy. And there you've arrived at the sticking point. That's precisely why I had my doubts about the findings myself 10 years ago.
Why didn't you say something at the time?
I did. I still remember the conversation I had with Dr. Wilson in the laboratory that day.
Look at this!
Look at this!
Look at this shit. This is crazy, right?
This shit is crazy.
Now this is a very curious thing to find in a man's stomach, wouldn't you say?
Ain't this shit
Yeah.
crazy? Yeah. Isn't that rather peculiar, Dr. Wilson?
What's that now, Mikotoba?
Well, if you swallowed a ring of that size with those sharp metal claws that it has, surely you'd expect to see the damage to the throat and esophagus, torn mucous membranes at the very least. That's what I was
what I'm
saying.
saying.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. Dad knows. Dad's like, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Papa knows. Papa said that shit crazy.
Sorry, I couldn't remember what Dr. Wilson looked like, and in my brain, he kind of just looks like a cartoon mouse, like fucking, the great mouse detective ass kind
Oh
of
my
guy.
god.
To me, that is Dr. Wilson. He is a mouse.
He's a mouse. He's just a mouse.
Dr. Mikotoba, may I remind you that I have vastly more experience than you.
Also,
and
if you
am
want to
a famous cartoon mouse.
I'm a famous cartoon mouse. Oh my god. Now I'm imagining the little mouse from Aristocats that like ate the biscuit that was dipped in cream.
Oh shit. Yeah,
the little
I always
biscuit
thought that
mouse.
cream looked weird.
Yeah, it made me
It was
want.
like watery.
Yeah, it made me kind of want it, and then I did not
Yeah.
realize that, like, hey, dog, you're lactose intolerant, and it's not gonna taste that good when you do that. And it's just like,
I
oh
just
no,
remember
dude.
thinking the cream looked weird. I was like, that's
Yeah.
not a cookie and milk. That's
That's not a
like
cookie
a
and milk.
digestive biscuit dipped in like
That's a Nilla wafer. That's a Nilla wafer
Yeah.
dipped in some cream.
some water.
Yeah. That's a Nilla wafer with like coffee creamer and water. No, I want to watch, but this is spoilers. I'm sorry, we're in the very end game, but we do have a VOD
go
channel.
away.
If you wanna, no, we have a VOD channel. You can watch it on the VOD channel. I mean, there's also there are pretty big spoilers, but if you are interested in the Statler and Waldorf that we are playing through this. It is on the VODs channel, so you can watch all the way up to this point of us being ridiculous at this game on YouTube. Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, no, that's
vastly more experience than you. Oh my god, it's just like I'm back at my former job.
Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh, it's like we never left. It's like we never left. And it's like I'm there with you.
Shaking hands, shaking hands.
Shaking hands. I'm terribly, terribly sorry.
I can think of plenty of ways to explain why no injuries would be seen. No, let's say this. The victim would appear to have ingested the item as evidence to identify his assailant, which is
So
a
you're
really
just making-
normal thing to do.
You're just making shit up right now, aren't you,
Yeah.
little mouse boy?
Go ahead, write it down.
That's
Just like-
crazy.
You better not be wearing any silly bands when you stab me, folks, or else I'm gonna
Yeah.
slurp them down like spaghetti.
Like spaghetti. Like little red vines, like airheads. Oh my god. Iris, your actual birth dad sucks. Iris, your actual birth dad, who might be Wilson, maybe, sucks. I hate this guy. He seems like a nasty little mouse man. No wonder
That's just
your
a
mother.
cartoon mouse.
That's
Got
just a
some
cartoon
silly
mouse.
ass ideas of what to do.
Van Zeeks does not miss having a child with this man. He does not miss it.
So I was right. Dr. Wilson deliberately fabricated the results of the autopsy to implicate my father.
Mikotoba, why did you invite this man to Japan? Mikotoba? I'm disappointed, Counsel. This argument is nothing more than speculation. You just don't like it because it's true.
What? Strong Art, just admit that you loved that cartoon mouse. God,
You just-
I hate
yeah.
this guy.
God,
I hate
they're
it
all
here.
bad. Dr. Wilson was Britain's leading authority on forensic science and autopsy work.
Why would, like, Mikotoba invite him? Never forget that at the end of the day, a dad is still a dad.
Yeah.
And a dad is a man.
Yeah.
And men are men.
Yeah.
Never forget.
Hold your colleagues accountable was not a thing in 1901 for men, unfortunately. It's barely a thing, if it is at all, today. You know? This has been your PSA, everyone. We live in a society.
Never forget. We
Never
live in
forget.
a society.
Never forget. Anyway, there's no scientific basis on which to doubt the man's expert opinion. Pardon the interruption, my lord, but damage to the mucous membranes of the throat is easily identified, even in living subjects.
Using a device called an endoscope, recently demonstrated in practical use in France.
Oh, French. Yeah, listen, Mikotoba is also just too nice. He's too nice, and maybe, like, listen, he's still learning how to be a better dad and, you know, just be the best person that he can be. He's made a lot of improvements, but you know,
Yeah.
he has a lot of room to grow. I love him, though.
I want one. The government can pay.
That's the spirit, Maria. Make the government
Yes!
pay. Yes,
Yes!
girl. Yes, they have all that damn money. Do it. I don't think so. He said no government hands out. No government handouts. Like, I don't see y'all doing anything else with that goddamn money.
We're not
Come
using
on.
the taxpayers' monies on an endoscope.
Come on. Come on.
Boo!
Boo! Y'all are just using it to eat at the slug and swill or whatever the fuck. The slug and salad. Treating yourselves to fancy dinners at the slug and salad while the rest of us suffer.
The government budget for Panera is crazy.
The government budget for Panera for themselves. Government gay Republican canceling science and research programs real. And Dr. Gory. Rest assured that your removal of evidence from the stores without permission will not go unpunished. You seem to be real excited about punishing everyone in this courtroom, Strongheart. I wonder why. Wonder why. Punishing everyone except yourself. Gee, I wonder why.
Typical.
Typical man.
We open up the dead to find the truth.
And now I'm going to kill you.
And
find the
just
truth.
throw a knife at him and it would be pretty fucking sick.
Honestly, yeah, and she has 2 of them, so if she misses the first time, she could definitely hit him the second time. None of us would be upset. I'm just gonna say.
I pretend not to see.
I pretend not to see too. Listen, this is a closed court. Listen, I didn't see shit. I didn't see shit. We support women's rights and women's wrongs. Not that it would be wrong, but anyway. I beg your pardon?
But Mama, she chose to stitch her corpses up with all her secrets inside. That's wrong.
Oh, hell yeah. Dr. Gory, it's looking as though she's chosen to walk a different path to her mama. Let's go!
Courtroom, gagged.
Absolutely gagged. Oh.
Okay, okay.
All right.
Yes. The ring.
Van Zieks felt inspired, and then he just crushed his glass. He's like, yeah, you know, here you go.
He was like, that was kind of a sleigh.
Yeah.
How can I make it about me, though?
How do I make it about me, though? We haven't been talking about me enough. Gosh.
What about the ring? I've just remembered something. An earlier incident.
What incident?
The one I recounted to you before, about a memory I have. Of Genshin Isogi saving my life.
The one that made your heart flutter? That
Yeah.
memory?
The first time you
Oh.
felt something towards a man.
Oh my god.
Do you mind telling us again about it?
Please. Just like my older brother's cool friend slash perhaps fiance saved my life that one time, and I felt a little scandalous liking my older brother's cool friend slash fiance, but also I'm like, maybe this has legs.
What? My father saved your life?
Uh-oh! Wait, didn't we say, like, wouldn't it be crazy if Cosmo found out that Van Zieks kinda had a crush on his dad? Wouldn't we say that would be crazy if that happened? He'd crash out if that happened? Oh no, it's happening.
Let's go!
Let's go! Oh, Cosmo, I'm sorry, dude. Van Zieks might have kissed your dad.
It was 10 years ago, on a foggy night. Genshin and I were walking down some back streets at a late hour. Don't ask why.
Don't ask why. Don't ask. Don't ask.
All of a sudden. I like that we're 2 flashbacks deep.
We're too deep. We're 2 flashbacks deep. Don't make a peep. You're coming with us. I kissed your dad and I liked it.
All of our assailants were armed with pistols, their faces obscured by scarves.
Oh, you can tell that he has a crush on. You can tell he has a crush on this man. You can tell. You can tell.
You know that.
Can tell.
You know that he popped a boner when Genshin's hand brushed against his waist.
You know.
You know.
You absolutely know. And he's just like, oh my God.
He got the world's biggest shame boner.
Yeah,
when
that's
that
what
adrenaline
he feels,
was pumping.
Yeah, that's what he feels like embarrassed and uncomfortable about. Not that they're surrounded by people that might beat them up. That's a welcome distraction. That is a welcome distraction.
Yeah, that's how he kept from getting caught.
Yeah. There's thankfully something else that was the matters at hand.
Yeah. Next thing I knew, there was silence all around.
Kazuma is gonna be so fucking upset.
Genshin lay on the cobbled street. Blood was seeping from his left hand. He'd shielded me.
He cotched the bullet. He cotched it.
He
cotched the bullet.
It was on the ring finger of his left hand that he used to wear that ring.
Oh my God.
Wait.
Wait a minute. Are you saying?
I've always believed those thugs were after me. Now I'm starting to question if perhaps I wasn't the intended target after all. Wait, but...
Aww.
Genshin was arrested 2 days after that attack. And in that short interval, the decisive evidence needed to indict him was miraculously found.
You mean the ring was stolen from him? You think that's what those thugs were after that night? Oh my God. What a way to reveal that.
You pathetic coward.
Oh, now he's crashing out. He's crashing out bad.
Oh, he's been crashing out.
Yeah. Yeah.
You expect me to believe that you weren't involved?
He's like, you seduced him so that he would be off his guard.
What do you mean by that? He's so pretty in this pose.
He is.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's
Put those
giving.
away.
Yeah, he's serving. He's having the worst day of his life. He just found out that Van Zieks might have had a little tryst with his father, the person he hates the most, for some reason. I say for some reason because it's just like, Kazuma, we've discovered other evidence, but you just latch onto this for some reason. But just like, he found out that Van Zieks might have had a little quickie with his dad, and now this.
Yeah, I will say, like, there's definitely a theme of, like, you know, generational, like, I don't know about generational trauma, but, you know, like, dealing with, like, things from the past, and the new generation is the one that's gonna, like, revolutionize things, I feel. And this is kind of, like, matching that theme in that Kazuma has definitely gotten a shame boner over Van Zieks.
Yeah, yes.
And now he's mad about it.
And now
just
he's
like
mad.
Van Zieks was mad about what it was for Kazuma's dad. Am I right, fellas?
Yeah.
Am I right? Can I get an amen in chat?
Amen. Not to mention they were roommates. Not to mention they were literally roommates. Yeah. And he's just like, fuck. Oh no. And it's just like, listen, for some, that transition is easier than others. It's easier than others. And for some, it's a lot more difficult. Case in point, Kazuma. He's really, really mad. And now Van Zieks is like, oh, so this is how it feels to be on the other side. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, all right, I guess. It's like, I still want to go home.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who took it. You stole my father's ring.
Do you think he's gonna like go home? Like Kazuma's gonna like go home and like sniff Van Zeeks' things and get angry? You think he's done that? He sniffs his stuff and gets really angry about it, and he's just like, ugh.
I can't talk. Well, you said it, but I can't talk any further on that because we've been really riling up chat this.
I don't mean in like a terrible saucy way, just in the way of just like, oh my god, this shirt smells like him. Oh no, yeah, yeah. Just like, oh, it smells like him, and I'm pissed off about it.
You know that whole office smells like him, and Kazuma's been using it.
He sure has. He sure has. I'm like, the more I play this game, the more I understand the fan art with Ryunosuke and Kazuma and Van Zeeks in the middle. I understand.
I still can't believe you like sent that shit to me, not realizing that you were just looking directly at a massive spoiler.
I didn't know. I thought it was just like, oh, there's the boys and Van Zeeks is here. Wow. They're here. Look, they're just here. I was like, that's funny. Anyway. I was like, that's crazy. Because, I mean, like, that artist, that they also did the starting soon screen with Majima, by the way. But they just draw, like, a bunch of, like, AU stuff, too, for, like, Yakuza. Like, they draw, like, Red-Eyed Majima. They draw, like, you know, they've drawn, like, Monster Majima. So I thought it was just like, oh, you know, random stuff. Like, it's fine.
You.
I got tricked. I got tricked.
Anyway.
You set the whole thing up so that you could paint him as a mass murderer and have him arrested.
Oh, Ryunosuke was like, you better hold it, Kazuma.
You know, Kazuma like sat up, and that like sound effect was his boner hitting the bottom of the desk.
Oh my god. It's just like, and Ryunosuke is like, you need to calm down. Do you need water?
I heard that.
I heard that. You need to take a lap.
Chat, don't repeat that.
Oh my god. Open your eyes. He's like, you're crashing out right now, and also I see how you're looking at him when you think that, like, no one is looking. I know why you're this pissed.
Ryunosuke?
You must know deep down that you're attracted to him.
Which is fine.
It's just fine. Ryunosuke's like, I am too. The truth can be.
We'll talk about it later.
We'll talk about it later. It's fine. Ryunosuke, this is like, oh my god, the two examples of handling that in a healthy way and handling it in an unhealthy way. Ryunosuke and Kazuma.
We love to see it.
Mm-hmm. The truth can be completely obscured even when your judgment is only slightly clouded. Is the truth his... Never mind. Is the truth his hog? Is the truth his boner? Yeah, it's his boner.
Yeah, that's at least part of it.
That has to be part of it. Oh, but at the moment, you seem to be floundering through a dense fog. The denial. Is that why you were so insistent I should be present in this trial? To see you like this? So that we can go over this together later on in couples counseling? It's like, Kazuma's like, I don't know what to do about this, Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke's like, there's a better way to handle this.
This fucko. Ew, ew,
ew! Well, this is an amusing spectacle. God, can you... I forgot you were here. Can you stop talking so I can continue to forget that you're here? What a grandiose expression on your face. As if you're Lady Justice herself. Can you... This guy sucks. This guy sucks. It seems as though you've thoroughly convinced yourself of this alleged fabrication of autopsy results. So much so that you're apparently blind to the blatant contradiction that would be born out of it. Oh, we gave him time to cook, I guess.
Yeah, we accidentally let him cook.
Ugh. What? Ew, I don't look at his mouth. Ew. I don't like how he talks. Ew. Though it's extremely hard to believe, let us imagine that there was some kind of misconduct during the autopsy. If that were the case, why would Asogi not have disputed the findings in his trial? Oh. Oh, Kazuma. In the closed court hearing 10 years ago, the defendant never once denied the claims against him. Probably because of some outside bullshit. Isn't that right, Lord Van Zeeks? Yeah, like it's never that clean and easy with this fucking circus of a courtroom.
A lot
It's
of
literally
things have been really like fucked up in here. A lot of little corruptions and shit. I'm just saying.
This courtroom and the whole judicial system was a lot more fucked up before we came here, and we've just been slowly unraveling it bit by bit.
Using the power of kindness and bravery.
The power of kindness and bravery.
Yes, that is indeed correct. Upon hearing the verdict of guilty, he merely closed his eyes, quietly accepting the judgment. The actions of a man who had accepted responsibility for his deeds and is resigned to his fate.
But then...
Oh my, that is very strange. If Mr. Asogi did nothing to oppose the charges against him then, that would surely mean there was no fabricated evidence.
Or that
I wouldn't
someone...
go that far.
I wouldn't say that.
Stop.
Girl, stop. Now you're sounding like Kazuma. Stop. You're starting making claims. Stop.
You're not allowed to say it because it sounds smart when you say it, but it's not smart.
It's not. You need to stop saying orange text like that. You gotta walk it back.
Cut it out. Yeah.
Cut that out. See? Now Strongheart's like, well, Susato said it, so like I guess that means that's it.
So it's totally true.
I hate
She is the smartest person here.
She is truly the strongest and smartest person in this whole fucking courtroom. An obvious conclusion at which you should have arrived many minutes ago, Prosecutor Asogi. He was too busy really just getting in his feelings. Don't worry about it. Your twisted loyalty and clouded judgment are hampering your ability for logical thought.
Ah!
You need to stop doing donuts around Van Zeeks, Kazuma.
Yeah.
Please.
Look, we don't deal in logical thought over here. We are illogical. We are whimsical as fuck, and we are gonna fix this situation if everyone just shuts the fuck up, please.
Everyone just needs to shut the fuck up, and we will fix it, okay? We've got our giant lollipop. We've got our little pochette. We will fix it. We'll fix it. Genshin Asogi's silence at his hearing can only mean one thing.
Corruption.
There was no absolute corruption. Absolute power corrupts. There was no fabrication of evidence during the autopsy of his final victim 10 years ago. Ugh!
You just made that up because we gave you time to think.
Yeah, you just made that up because I was too busy fighting with Kazuma. We were trying to get him to calm down and put his boner away.
Yeah, because it was embarrassing.
It was embarrassing! And he was like starting to do donuts about it. But if that autopsy was all above board, there would be nothing to stop Lord Strongheart bringing this trial to an immediate conclusion. Oh? Hi. Oh!
Thank you, Ryunosuke. If it wasn't for your frank words just now, this trial very well may have ended prematurely.
He snapped out of it! He snapped out of it!
Are you crashing out or nah?
He drank some water? Question mark?
Yeah. He had a snack?
He had a snack? Kazuma? What's this latest absurdity council? He does look like he's gonna cave Kazuma's head in.
My lord. Your reasoning is perfectly sound. But for one giant hole.
You!
You!
Let's go!
Hello!
Soldier Boy, don't! I beg your pardon?
You claim my father's silence was due to the fact that there was no fabricated evidence. But there's another possible explanation. You've overlooked the possibility that he had a reason for maintaining that silence. Silence that would lead him being convicted and sent to his death.
I mean, if it had to deal with Kazuma, then probably.
The autopsy results were an invention.
Ooh!
There's no conceivable reason why the man wouldn't have protested.
We got a new point from Van Zeeks. Look at that.
Yeah,
He's pointing.
His fruity little point looks like kind of funny from this angle.
Yeah, it's very fruity. It's very
like-
fruity.
Why can't you be normal?
Why can't you be normal? Why? Oh my god, the front on gay point is sending me. I gotta print screen it. That's funny. I'm like, this is so fruity from the front. Like, I've seen it from the side, but there's something about it from the front that's just like, oh, it's extra fruity. He's like putting the stink on his wrist.
Yeah,
And
can
his
I
elbow
say
is out.
something horrible? Can I say something horrible?
Yeah.
I'm trying to like do this point right now because your elbow has to be like extended, like, you know, it's bent kind of funny. You wouldn't
Oh, it's-
normally point this
ow.
way. I
Yeah.
feel like I'm doing the goddamn Garugamesh.
Oh, Garugamesh! Oh god, yeah, I'm trying now too. This is like
Because you have to
Van
put your
Zeeks.
elbow like up more
Ow.
than you would think. And I feel like I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
like,
like,
Garugamesh.
The Garugamesh! Oh my god. Van Zeeks, why do you point like that? Girl!
Yeah. Rip Van Zeeks, you would have loved Garugamesh at SakuraCon 2008 or whatever the fuck
You
it was.
would have loved SakuraCon in 2008 though,
Yeah.
not in 2025 when it caught fire. When you're Van Zeeks and you're at the Cheesecake Factory and it catches fire.
Oh, these results were an invention, all right. There's no question of that. Or are you forgetting that 2 people with a connection to that autopsy have been assassinated?
Yeah, one of them was almost assassinated by you.
That's true!
I'm sorry. You!
You! Assassinated by you!
If I force the grievances I feel for my mind, I start to see you in a very different light.
Oh?
I think perhaps it's you who's been living in delusion these 10 years. Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I mean, is the answer maybe both? Is the answer maybe you both have had some shit to deal
Yeah.
with these past 10 years? You both
Yeah.
need therapy. You both need to go to therapy,
Oh,
I think
I'm
is the
sorry.
answer.
We're talking about your murdered family members, not your sexuality. Anyway. what are we
Yeah,
talking about?
anyway.
Me?
I mean, you know, they're kind of like, it's like looking over and you see 2 like eagles fighting in the sky. Like, what the fuck is going on? You see like an eagle, the eagle that fought the goose. You just look over and you see that, just like, hello?
Talking about.
There was someone got like, I think it
What
was
are you
either
talking
there was
about?
like photo evidence. There was photo evidence, like a series of pictures. I don't think it was a video. It might have been, but there was photo evidence of an eagle attacking a goose because it wanted to kill and eat the goose, and the goose actually like fended it off. It scared it away.
Okay.
And like it was on like it might have been on Blue Sky. I'll have to like look for it after because it would probably take too long. But there are at least 4 pictures, like 4 candid snapshots of the eagle fighting the goose. It wasn't like bloody or anything, but it was really funny because the eagle realizes it got into hot shit like real quick and it like fucked off, but it was like very funny.
Yeah. Honestly, the eagle's a fucking idiot for thinking it could fight a goose.
Yeah.
I'm
was
like the size of
very
3
funny.
geese, and I couldn't fight a goose. They're
I couldn't-
scary.
They are so scary, and they also have like homophobic horse eyes and
Yeah.
like teeth.
And homophobic teeth. Yeah.
Yeah, like, and people were like using it as like an allegory for like, oh yeah, shit that's going on in America and Canada and what have you. Like, don't bring that shit over here, dog. But it was a very funny photo set of just a eagle trying to fight and take down a goose, and it did not win. It was very funny. Yeah.
We can only show that there was a reason for his father's silence in the trial.
A reason why the man would have said nothing even though he was innocent. Oh, you found if you want the oh, yes, I would, because Karina, I think you should see it. It's very, very funny. It's a very funny photo set. It's really good. No! Did I type it wrong? Did I type it wrong? Did I? I'm just gonna copy it from the message. Hold on. Sometimes the bot is stupid. Sometimes the bot is dumb. The fight is very funny.
It's a very, like, long, messy link, unfortunately.
No! I've redone the permit. So if you would like to. Oh, we posted a link in mod chat. Thank you. Hold on. Oh. There it is. Oh my god, there it is. Oh god, okay. Here you go.
Oh, and I'm looking at it.
Oh, you're looking at okay, it made it through? Okay, that's good.
Yeah, made it through for me. I'm a mod.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's the way that the eagle thought it could take the goose. But
I like that the eagle's like, oh god. Oh
yeah,
my
the
god.
eagle's like, oh. Just like, ooh. Yeah, the eagle did not win in this regard. The eagle did not win. The eagle absolutely did not win. There's a couple of pictures in here. But yeah, here you go. It's very good. The eagle's like, oh.
Ew, those teeth.
Ew, yeah, the teeth, like it's feral. It's so feral. Don't worry everyone, the goose is okay. The goose scared the eagle away because the eagle didn't realize what shit it got into. It flew away. The eagle flew away. Is this a metaphor? Yeah. Yeah. This is Van Zeeks and this is Van Zeeks and Cosmo right now. Van Zeeks is the eagle and Cosmo's the goose. Van Zeeks is like, I'm delusional? What, me? Am I real? Oh god. Okay, all right. Oh my god. Yeah, anyway, we're back to it. A reason why the man would have said nothing even though he was innocent. Could have been a part of some negotiation, perhaps.
It usually is, isn't it?
It usually is. Enough rhetoric. The court must be shown evidence.
That sounds like a prompt to save.
That sounds like a good prompt to save. I mean, it's probably his letters, right? The papers were not supposed to show.
What did those say again?
I'll do the, hold on. I'll do the history. Yeah.
No, I mean the evidence.
The paper. Oh, sorry.
I forgot what our evidence is.
We got derailed by the goose, and I was like, oh, do you mean, yeah.
Okay.
So maybe, okay, so let's examine this further. Uh-huh. Empire of Japan. Deep sadness that accept. So it doesn't outright say it. Yeah. It's kind of implied, but it doesn't outright say it.
Got that. Got his fuck ass ring. Got his fuck ass sword.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
Did we ever examine the sword?
Did we?
I don't think we did. Karuma, the great
Ruh-roh.
blade. Uh-oh. It's such a thing of beauty. I want to gaze on it for hours. I'm sure you do, Ryunosuke. I'm sure you do. Oh, we can unsheath it. Okay. I'm sure there's
Wow.
something hidden. Probably.
Oh, I guess we did examine it to look at the
Oh yeah,
tip.
the tip. That's right. The tip of the great sword broken. It's such a shame. It's been so meticulously cared for over the years. I can almost hear Karuma's sobs. Kazuma must... She's like, okay.
She's trying not to be disrespectful.
She's trying so hard. Kazuma must have really taken a swing for that to happen.
She's like, I'm just not gonna say anything.
I'm just
that's
not gonna
all."
say anything. Okay, that's it for the
I
sword.
guess there's nothing.
Yeah. Okay, aside from that... okay, let me just look at this. Nope. Absolutely not. We already used the ring for now.
I don't think
The only
it's
thing I can... Yeah, the only thing I can potentially think of is the papers.
I guess it could be the papers. Let's try the papers.
Let's try the papers. The papers that we got that we're not supposed to have.
Yeah.
The music didn't stop. Oh, this is the fence's answer to the question. No, it's not the papers.
It wasn't the papers.
It surprisingly wasn't the
I saw the
papers.
penalty bar like blink away, and I was like, "Oh, we got the papers. We got it."
It's not the papers. It's okay. It's like the first instinct would be to go to the papers. Okay, we gotta think on this a little more.
Because I don't think the papers like mean anything right now.
Because it doesn't really explain anything. It's just his last will and testament.
Yeah, because it's just so what we're answering is
There's a reason that he maintained his silence and went on to the gallows and his death.
yeah. So what would that be?
Yeah. If I force the grievances I feel from my mind, I start to see you in a different light.
Okay, so
So it has to deal with Van Zeeks. A reason why he said nothing even though he was innocent. And it has to deal with Van Zeeks.
Maybe.
Would it be the photo?
That'd be so crazy.
That'll be crazy. No. No, it's not. It's not.
That would
He does-
they would be too crazy. It would be
That would be
fucking
too crazy. That would be too crazy. I'm like, well, maybe he didn't want to ruin his future. I just went for it without thinking it fully through. Okay, let's take a look.
Yeah, let's really think.
Let's really think. It has to be the wig.
Imagine.
Imagine
Would it
as if it's
be-
the wig.
I wonder.
Huh. So he kept his silence to his grave, and it has to deal with Van Zeeks.
Lane. Disclaimer.
Yeah.
Because I played the game before. I do not remember this specific part, so I don't know the answer.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So this is me grasping
Spitballing?
at straws the way
Yeah.
it's meant to be. Could it be the autopsy?
The autopsy.
Because it mentions ink stains on the hand,
Oh.
which I guess implies.
Wait. Yeah. Ink
Right?
stains on the
that
hand.
Imply like there's a missing document.
Oh, maybe there is. This is a deep cut I wouldn't have ever guessed, but we can give it a shot.
I don't know if this is relevant right now.
Oh, it's not.
Nah, it's
oh, it's
super
not. Oh, this one's hard. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we do know that this was Van Zeeks' first trial, he just graduated or whatever the hell, and this was his first sort of, he wanted to prosecute for his brother and his brother's death. And if, you know, he was the killer, if such and such was the killer, so he was the killer, and he got acquitted, it would look really bad and make Van Zieks feel really bad. And they were somewhat friends-ish. So, I mean, that's just something that's off to the side. But I mean, the obvious ones we've already exhausted is the thing. Because, like, his last will and testament isn't anything right now. We have the photo of Van Zieks, which also isn't anything. Interesting. It wouldn't be the dismissal notice or anything.
Yeah?
I mean, it could
What's
be.
a dismissal notice?
Because, like, wasn't it that, like, you know, Vigil was involved with, like, having Genshin basically escape, jailbreak. So maybe Genshin's whole thing was like, I'm gonna be quiet. Because, you know, I'm gonna get out of here anyway. Or it's like, you know, they handled it how they were gonna handle it. So, like, on the front end, it's like, all right, you can get your case and, like, everything is, like, sealed up. Great. Van Zieks gets his results, the public is satisfied, and then I can slip away, maybe. That kind of thing. And then, like...
Do it.
Let's go. Is this it? Oh, it's his! Ah,
Onsta, you're a genius!
We
You did it!
Oh my god! Oh shit, we did it! Oh god, I forgot about that
Best
detail.
ever do it!
The
Best ever do it!
Oh my god!
I also forgot about the jailbreak.
Yeah, because I'm just like, oh yeah, that's right. On the front-facing end, it's just like, well, the public wanted this to be resolved, and Van Zieks also wanted to, like, you know, resolve this for the sake of his brother, since he was the prosecutor in the case. So as long as those two ends were tied up, and, like, what have you, then, like, and it was a private hearing, then, like, you know, Asogi could just get jailbroken afterwards. He could just, like, get set free afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm the ace attorney.
You're an ace attorney.
I'm an ace attorney. It's true that Genshin Asogi's censoring his trial resulted in his conviction, but that didn't actually lead to his execution. On the contrary, it led to his escape. An escape that was only possible because he'd been sentenced to death.
Though I find it hard to believe my father would have negotiated in that way. The defense is correct. A fake execution, falsification of a death certificate, and a jailbreak inside a coffin.
I forgot he did all of that.
Yeah. Clearly such
Dang.
an elaborate plan couldn't have been carried out by my father alone. He must have had the help of a collaborator from the judiciary.
I have here the dismissal notice of the chief warder who was working the prison at the time. I gotta admit, whenever I see the certificate, I do think of Caden first. I do think of him first. I'm like, oh right. And then I'm like, oh yeah, Daily and the terrible things that he went through during this time. But then I'm like, oh yeah, Caden though. Caden's very...
Meow.
Meow! But then I'm like, oh yeah, this was a whole thing. Oh
Yeah, this
boy.
was... everyone here is like really fucked up, but
Yeah.
they can still be hot.
I can still be hot. Also, we did learn of like all of Kazuma's dad's deeds prior to knowing him as a person. So I'm just like, oh yeah, he did all this crazy shit with the popping up from the grave and getting shot and the jailbreak did happen to him.
Yeah.
Apparently. That's
Feels
nuts.
like so long ago.
It does! It does, Madame Tussauds Wax Museum. Wow. The notes read, there are indications that the jailbreak was in planning prior to the inmate's incarceration. In other words, there were suggestions of some sort of negotiation between Mr. Asogi and the British government. Oh, he hates that. He hates that.
In exchange for his silence in court, he was given an assurance that he would be broken out of prison. Yeah, with that sort of clandestine agreement in place, I can imagine he would have kept very quiet.
I'll go further than that, in fact. I would say that the elaborate jailbreak of Mr. Asogi can be explained in no other way. The British government is up to so much fuckery, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Order? Order. First fabricated evidence and now a jailbreak conspiracy? Yeah, dude. You shouldn't be surprised. You did it. It's like, I don't know why you're pretending to be shocked. He's that gift that's like pretending to be shocked.
I love that Strong Arch spent so much of this trial just being like, no.
No.
Really?
How could this
Whoa,
have happened?
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Like, what do you think, dog? You did it. It's like, of course, because it's all intimately linked.
The prosecution wishes to summon new witnesses to the stand.
Witnesses?
People who can testify about the jailbreak that took place 10 years ago.
Oh! Oh!
Governor Caden? And that other guy who looks like a sad horse?
Oh my god! We were just talking about them!
This trial?
Talking about them!
Girl, it's
Oh.
raining men.
It's raining men!
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah! It's raining men! I will not allow this trial to turn into a farce. To summon the governor of the prison after all these years? Listen, he doesn't have anything to do. He's not doing anything.
I just like to look at him.
I just like to look at him. Oh, Mikotoba likes that. Oh, it wouldn't
He's
be
like, funny
any
you mention
trouble.
him.
Yeah, funny you mention him, my lord. What?
Father?
Father? Did you fuck him? Father?
Is he here? Cause you
Oh my god! Father! My dear friend may appear a little rattle-pated at times, but I can assure you he is extremely thorough. Father!
do not talk about that right now.
Father!
Gross.
Father, that is not relevant to the court. Father! He wired both Barclay and the local prison earlier, asking Governor Caden and Mr. Vigil to attend the Old Bailey as a matter of extreme urgency. Sholmes went ahead and got them?
Sholmes fucking called them.
Sholmes! 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 Oh my god, Sholmes really is busy. He meant it when he said, I'm busy. I got errands to run.
Men to see. Men
I
to
have
call.
men to call. I
Men
have
to text.
I have men to meow at. Mr. Sholmes did that? Are you telling me that? Oh my god, fucking Shamonga got up to some trouble. Shamonga said Mite and everyone looked.
And everyone came running.
Everyone came running. Sholmes called early and told Kane that Mikotoba wanted them there.
And they
like-
came running!
They came running. They're like, that young jock? That young jock Mikotoba? Well, I can't say no. Both men are, unless I'm very much mistaken, waiting just outside the courtroom at this very moment. Oh, they love you. Oh, they love
Yeah.
you, Mikotoba.
Goodness, is that where you left them?
That's where you left him. God, what have they been getting up to in the lobby? Y'all are just having a lot of fun in that lobby, aren't you? Like, oh my god. God.
You know that Van Zeeks is just kind of off to the side, like,
Yeah, he's just like, This is great. This is great.
My lord, you must permit this trial to proceed as you declared at its outset.
Do you think that's why, like, Maria's been staring at him and, like, the rest of the men that are gathering inside the lobby just like, oh my god.
He has
All
a little
these men are-
something in his mustache. That's why she's
Yeah.
staring at him.
Yeah,
She's
that
like,
too.
I can see that whore.
I can see that, you harlot. You and your little entourage of men. She's never seen anything like it before. She's never seen anyone with both like his aura and also his entourage of men that he's sleeping with before. She's like, what? This is the literal birth of a Fujoshi.
You promised that we would stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings. You promised.
You promised. You promised. Oh, he's hateful. Oh, he's hateful.
You can sit down now.
Very well. Bring in the witnesses. Make no mistake, I too would like nothing more than to lay this business to rest once and for all. This is incredible, dude. You promise. Oh!
It's so good to see
What
you
a
again.
rogues
What?
gallery!
Look at this fucking, like...
This lineup?
I know.
Oh my god. Wow.
Would the new witnesses state their names and occupations for the court, please?
It's a good day for men.
Hallelujah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. This...
Remember Southern.
Hi.
Southern? Southern.
Barry Caden, governor of Barclay Prison. Still got it.
Yeah. Oh! Huh? Oh, God! He was so in character!
He
was so in
forgot.
character! He forgot! Oh, no, man. He's in his Disney cast member persona. Oh, man. Oh.
You cut that out.
Jesus Christ. You got someone spray him. Someone spray him. You're off the clock right now. Oh, your other persona, if you don't mind. I do beg your pardon. Of course. He didn't even give me a chance to read his goddamn lines. He's just sad again! He's just sad again!
He's like, oh, right, becomes sad.
Yeah, he's like, oh, right. Wipes off grease paint. Takes off clown nose. Oh, man. He's like, my wife left me. He likes playing into his Disney cast member persona because it makes him temporarily forget that his wife left him.
Yeah.
Oh, bud.
Escapism.
It's his escape. I hope you're doing okay,
we
bud.
support him, but now's not the time.
We support him, but he's still picking up the pieces of everything. Like,
Yeah.
listen, he's hanging out with the, like, DeRossi and DeRosso. It's fine.
Yeah,
Those
they're
two especially, yeah. Those two especially love him. They've taken him as like a third roommate, and he's helping
Yeah.
rebuild everything. He's rebuilding his
Yeah.
life. My name is Daily Vigil. I used to be the chief warder at Barclay Prison.
The reason you've been summoned to court today.
Oh my god, put him in Chilchuck's Dad Island Bachelor show? I mean, we could. I mean, we could.
We
He
have an
fits the
endless
bill.
cast of characters for that show, man.
There's gonna be so many, man.
It's gonna suck.
There's gonna
Hallelujah.
be so many. Hallelujah. There's gonna be so many fucking men. Oh.
Is to testify about the jailbreak of the so-called professor 10 years ago. Gosh, the professor? I thought we already been through all this before. A decade ago.
Yeah.
And the conclusion was that there wasn't anything untoward happened.
A convict escaped from your prison, Governor. Hardly what you'd call nothing untowards.
Well,
Got me there. The convict's death certificate was somehow falsified after he was allegedly executed, and he escaped the prison inside his own coffin. A plan of that complexity could never have been carried out without the help of somebody of influence inside the prison.
Governor Caden, don't imagine that the passage of time will afford you any protection.
Oh, bud.
If it turns out that you were involved in the plot to break Mr. Asogi out of your prison, then of course, the consequences will be very serious. In all likelihood, a capital punishment.
Oh my god, I'm just realizing this might be the first time he has seen, he's seen Daly in like 10 years since he made him jump out a window! Oh,
Sorry,
man.
It's not funny.
That must have been, very, that must have been very awkward in the lobby, like, hey,
Yeah,
hey.
I want to be
Oh.
a fly on the wall in that.
Oh god, just like the energy like is off, suddenly off in the lobby, and it's just like, oh, it's you, oh boy.
Gads! Hold it there, laddie.
Witness, Governor Caden. Yeah, Strongheart said it's my turn. I have the talking stick,
Yeah.
and I never let
He
go
said,
of it.
"Shh."
He said, "Shush."
I have the talking stick and I'm gonna beat you to death with it. It's shaped like a
bludgeon-
horse.
Yeah, it's shaped like a golden horse, and I'm gonna beat you to death with a stick.
They hate
Governor-
to see me coming with the talking stick.
I hate to see me coming with the talking stick.
Huh? Aye, sir.
You have a critical role. The show? The
He's a
piece of media?
podcaster?
The podcast? Critical role? You have a critical role to play in the public safety of our country. A great responsibility to shoulder. Shoulder. The significance of your testimony in court cannot be understated. Therefore, think carefully before you speak. Shoulder boy, tell him.
Tell him.
Tell him. And Prosecutor Asogi, if you threaten the witness again, you'll be held in contempt of court. Oh, so Kazuma can't threaten anyone, but you can?
Yeah.
All right.
Because he
all
has
right.
the talking stick.
Because he has the talking stick, and that means he can threaten anyone that he wants to.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. Listen, let
Oh.
Kazuma use his sword. Let him...
That's a stick.
Yeah.
My apologies, my lord.
I wish Susato could hit someone right now. There is no disputing the fact that an intricate jailbreak plot was enacted 10 years ago. Clearly, you were both involved in some way. So you will testify before the court now and explain exactly what took place.
Shut up.
Stop talking! Stop talking! Stop talking, Strongheart!
Sick of this guy.
I'm sick of this guy. Very well. Let the witness give their formal testimony. Tell the court everything you know of the plot to break Asogi out of Barclay 10 years ago. Oh, shit.
This may
God.
be the end point for tonight.
That sounds good. That way we don't forget the things that they said when we start back up. Yeah! That's a good point.
It's 2 a.m. You know what that means.
It's sleepy time. Sleepy time. We got to see Sholmes today. We got to see Sholmes.
Everyone today.
Literally
Everyone is here. Every
Mikotover,
man
Sholmes,
is here.
Every man is here. We brought back Caden and Daly. I'm just
Yeah.
like, what the hell? What are y'all doing here? What's everyone doing here? Everyone is here. That's crazy. Oh my god. Thank y'all for joining us for this silly little time. This silly, crazy little time. And this silly little courtroom. Oh my god. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Happy 2 a.m.
We are
everybody.
creeping in. We are creeping in.
We're getting in there. We're getting in there. I am so excited. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. Oh, it's been really good. It's been really good. I'm very entertained.
I
Mhm.
I will leave it at this. You know, depending on our pace, um, we can maybe finish this in another couple streams.
Oh,
I would
oh.
say 2 if we're like just not even locked in, but we could potentially finish it in 2, but probably within 3,
Oh my
I imagine
god.
we'll be done.
Oh my god. It's
Just
so
FYI.
soon.
I
That's so
know.
soon. What are we gonna
I
do? I don't want it to
know.
be over. I don't want it to be over. Oh my god. We have to have a digestion stream after it's all over.
Yeah, but
A digest.
start emotionally preparing now. We can finish in as early as 2 streams, but I imagine that it can very well happen within 3.
Oh my god.
Definitely no more than 4. We gotta be done in 4, otherwise we're just being slow as fuck.
We're just stretching it out. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can you do an archery with fan art of this game? That would be fun.
Yes.
Yeah, we have to.
But yeah, that's just my little like food for thought. Start preparing for the end, gang. I think we're closing in on it.
Oh my god, it's been such a staple of our lives.
I know.
I don't want to let them go.
We're gonna have to start actually planning other streams, man.
What do you mean? Streams that don't have Sholmes on them. Oh! Or Mikotoba! Or Ryunosuke with this little yummy yogurt cup.
Yummy
Oh my
yogurt
God.
boy, no.
The yummy yogurt boy! Have you been streaming this for a full year? Oh, I have bad news. This game series has been going on for 3 full years.
If you count the before times where Onsta was just soloing,
It's past 3 years now. It's past 3 years because I got fun fact.
you
I got
started it when the game came out.
Yeah, and I got the time skip Onsta model in August of like 2022. So I got this. I started this game when time skip Onsta became a thing, like became a 3D model thing, which has then become that's the model that everyone knows me for. That's the model design that everyone knows me for. So it's been, it's so much has changed. So much has changed since then. Oh my god. Happy third Sholmes anniversary. Sholmes has been in our lives for 3 years. That's crazy.
As he should be.
Oh my god. He really did show up and used his privilege for good. He said, confident white man is speaking, and he used that for a good purpose.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And like like I'm sure we'll talk about it more once the series has ended, but the journey of different, like the journey of just like things that have happened and just like the transformation of all the models and everything is crazy. Like it's nuts. It's truly nuts. And the fact that people also mainly know Sholmes from Metopia, and they were wondering why we were so pissed off at him. Like we were so mad at him, and now they got to experience him through like Great Ace Attorney, and they're like, oh, I see why you're yelling at him so much. I see why you scream at him so much. All he does is fuck around. All he does.
But yeah, we're coming in on the end.
Oh,
So just start preparing yourself.
I'm gonna
YouTube
start
chat.
emotionally. We gotta start emotionally preparing ourselves, and it ended the way it's supposed to. Because if you think about it, this is the 10th year anniversary of this game of this, the Great Ace Attorney. So it's only appropriate that we finish it within the 10th anniversary of the Great Ace Attorney. Oh my god. Yeah! Also, y'all, Droppy stream tomorrow! Drop stream tomorrow! Yay! Yeah! I'll be there! I'll be awake. At least I'll try to be anyway.
I mean, you do you, dude.
I do my best. I do my best.
Please just get enough sleep.
Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
try. Yeah. Oh my god, okay. Would y'all like to... Oh my god, so many people are playing Silent Hill. There are so many people playing Silent Hill. Do y'all want to see Silent Hill or do you want to hang out with T-Pain? That is a series of questions. Or do you want to watch Elf? We got options. We got options. We got a lot going on. Oh yeah, there's
Someone
over
make
200.
the call.
Someone make the call. Come on. Speak with your heart. Don't make me decide, because Lord knows I can't. Lord knows I can't.
No one's speaking with their heart.
No one's speaking with their heart. Alf? God damn it. You know what? No, we gotta see. We can't do Alf again.
Yeah,
we can't
wrong
do
choice.
Wrong choice. I'm gonna send y'all over to... You know what? I'm gonna send y'all over to Static Tokyo. There we go. I'm like,
Yay!
Someone has to make a decision so I know how to feel about the decision or not. But yeah. Yeah. More Silent Hill. It's really good. Oh, no, they're ended. They ended. Stop. No, they just ended.
Leave.
They just... Oh, my God. No, because they crashed. The OBS crashed. We have to cancel. Okay, we canceled. We canceled.
Oh.
Yeah, their OBS crashed, so it's over, and then they ended the stream. Literally just now. Okay, so we're rating Calvin, who is playing... Oh, they're a bit further along. Oh man, they're quite far along in Silent Hill. They're quite...
What's happening?
I just worry because like people that have watched me play or have watched...
just go to T-Pain.
We're just going to T-Pain.
T-Pain.
I'm sorry,
nice
everyone.
to T-Pain.
Be nice to T-Pain. I think T-Pain is still streaming. Yeah, T-Pain is still streaming. Sorry about that. It's just that everyone's far along. Well, Calvin is far along in Silent Hill.
It's a fresh game.
Yeah. So if you're from my community or Secret Sleepover, in which you're in the beginning areas of the game, you would be really spoiled from where Calvin is right now. So I didn't want to do that to y'all. So I'm sending y'all to T-Pain, so you can talk to T-Pain. Y'all love T-Pain. Anyway, I'll see y'all around for some shenanigans. Yeah, the musician T-Pain, he streams. He streams on Twitch. He's 3D printing some wild and crazy things.
Gojo? No, don't say
Gojo?
that.
Gogurt?
All right,
Gogurt?
bye.
Bye, everybody. Have fun with T-Pain. Be good. Yay!